I did a little bit of messing around over the weekend with this, but really not a whole lot. I don't really plan on doing like too much progression-wise over weekends and off-stream, just so everyone can follow along. But some stuff I will be doing here and there, just like gussying up and just like the kind of boring, arduous work. Like this, as you can see, which I don't know why it stopped.
24 months. Kumdra's happy, wow. I am still salty I lost my sub-streak Krugklep.
Kumdra's happy. Thank you, Brian, and thank you, PKCG, also 24 months. A 2-year promotion for you as well. Thank you very much. And yeah, 5-month streak. Oh. But at least you can get a watch streak since that's a thing, right? No? Maybe? Why are you not powered? Oh, you're not powered. Why are you not powered? Probably because these don't actually connect up to any circuit, right? Yeah. But I moved the belts along. I did that over the weekend. They were. I'm not really sure what happened. I don't think I did much with the power poles. Apparently I did, though. Good as new. There we are. Good as new. Power-wise, we're still looking pretty okay. A lot of cool stuff happening, though we should be seeing this rise closer to the max consume. Because there's not a whole lot of machinery that doesn't do anything anymore, what with this happening. Just all the stuff that we're making is kind of sort of belting down toward where logistics is going to be. For now, it's just thrown into a little ticket sync shop, which doesn't really give me a whole lot of tickets nowadays, but eventually. When we start making also rotors and motors and stuff like that, we'll be getting a lot more points. Yeah, 6 coupons sitting there waiting for me. That ain't bad. Yoink. Pretty okay. Hello, DeLuke. Welcome. How are you? I'm doing okay. Quite tired and hungry, and I need coffee. Other than that, I'm doing great. Yeah, I'm doing fine. I also did a little bit more work on the highway, just to kind of connect it up to some other buildings and see what I could do for the ramp. And also the entry area that I mentioned. It's not exactly what I had in mind, but it kind of works for now. Just a catwalk up. I was more thinking like a little room that was attached to the building, like a tumor. And just a nice ramp up there so we can easily get vehicles in there too. The little fix-it card will work, but I don't know if we ever get like the Explorer up in here or what. Coffee cup's not real. Projection on your eyeballs? If it wasn't real, could I do that? I just took a sip from it. Tasted like grape, but that's okay. Probably an old cup. It just generally connects up to, you know, whatever. So I'm pretty sure the Grip Foundation doesn't do anything, by the way. 90% sure. I'm pretty sure what the game is going on about with the description of this is that it has just actual grip on foundations in general, rather than terrible off-road performance. Pretty sure that's what it's actually going on about. But that's fine. Concrete works quite well. It doesn't really throw the vehicle around too much. All the other foundations do. This big ramp up I had done. Oof. I have to have these stops periodically for belts up above. Because otherwise, the ramp is too long for belts and they have to do this weird wavy thing up there and it looks terrible. Speaking of looking terrible, what the heck? Yes. Then I can just kind of like... ish. $16 rods. Yeah, alright. Sure. This stuff is still paused. Screws, plates, rods. We're not making any of that stuff to like go into a storage quite yet. Same thing with the cabling, copper wire, and also the concrete. Still need to get that stuff set up at some point, but it's pretty low on my priority list. For now, it's making enough that I can just like yoink it periodically, but man, I forget what I was constructing that was taking so much. I think it was just generally moving belts across the entire highway. I was actually running pretty low on plates and rods for a bit. So maybe sooner than later I see about advancing that, but for now it's okay. I'm not doing the belt stuff anymore. This is just how the belts are going to be getting up the ramping again, the little landing platforms, just so they can straighten out and continue going, because it's too long for them otherwise. And then the logistics center. I'm not sure if I build that. It could be kind of cool to like build it off the cliff, so it's got like big support feet on the one side. It could be okay. I was kind of thinking back there, but it's like sort of just as hilly over there. And I'm not really sure what the clearance around this is like. I don't know. Need explosives for that cave. I think we've got, or at least could get, explosives researched. I think. Never moved power up here. Zoom in with my camera and watch the coffee cup? Why? Well, you don't believe me that it's real? I don't even know if I don't think I can photo mode. Yeah, I can't. It's a different field of view there. It's real though, trust me. Ugh. Today's objectives. Finishing off steel. What bit there is, there's not a whole lot to do. And advance on to the next tier for project assembly, which I've currently got the milestone thing hidden. Show current game phase. And that re-enabled motion blur. Of fucking course it did. I changed the UI setting. Quick, turn that motion blur back on. I don't get it. I do not understand that. Right. That was, I think, one of those things I wasn't able to do quite yet. Smart plating is easy peasy. We're making both of those. The framework we needed the modular frames. We don't have that. And then stators I got to get together. So stators and modular frames. Modular frames were reinforced plates and rods, or reinforced plates and a bajillion screws to make them at a pretty good rate though. And screws we can make with just iron. The plates we can make with iron sheets and screws. So could be we see about doing another little iron mine thing and we have the modular frames being made there. Stators I think was a lot easier. That we've basically got. We just had to move stuff over, which I have done. Yeah, pipes and copper wiring. That's easy. Pipes are right there. Copper wiring is, yeah, it could be right over there. So I guess we're doing a copper building at some point. And where do we have iron that I'm not using? Also, what is that crate over there? Up by the steel plant? Oh, I might know what that is. It's probably just, there's a couple pure irons behind the space elevator, apparently. That's interesting. Belts doubling as safety railings can work with that? Yeah, just don't touch them. They'll rip you right off the platform. But yes, safety railing. That's what that is. Game get laggy the more you build. At some point you couldn't play anymore? It does, yeah. It does eventually bog down. It's not the most optimized thing ever. You can try running it in DirectX 12. Maybe it improves it a little bit. There's also, I think, a option for Vulkan. But last time I tried Vulkan, it wasn't so great. There was a small issue that I had with the risers. Last stream we noticed a bit of an issue, and that was just the belt wasn't upgraded, but I found a second issue, and that was that a belt was just straight up missing. So one of these guys wasn't like even really going at all. It was only being fed half the stuff that it needed. So I fixed that, so these should all be 100% good to go, and I suspect that's also what that crate is. Something from that. Nuclear power speed run. I think the speed run for this game to like launch off the final thing is like 30 hours-ish. I suspect I would not be able to do it that well if the speed run is that fast. Ooh. 9 coal. Excellent. Right. So... a copper building. At least a rudimentary copper building until I know what I need to do with copper a bit more. For now, I just need something for a bit of wiring. And then... yeah, the iron behind the space elevator, I think. Oof. That's... probably going to be a good part of today. How you doing today, Cav? Hope all's well with ya. Maybe we also get some hypertubes going in here, I don't know. Bureaucracy, oh, so it could be better. Yeah. Bureaucratic stuff is... it's such a thrill, always. I don't know how anybody could hate it. Oh, it's so, like, efficient and straightforward. Easy peasy. A very long tunnel. Damn, I need, like, TVs or something running, like, fix-it commercials or so. It'd be like a theme park queue. Okay, that's all the tickets I've got. Can I get any? Is there anything that I'm still wanting / needing? Science would be pretty cool, actually. Floodlights? Probably lights. Maybe hypertube stuff. Maybe. I'll get the floor hole. I think that'll be maybe the more useful one. And just like the little quarter foundation. I think I'm full though, am I? Yeah. So maybe the quarter pipe extensions? Quarter pipes pack? I don't know if that really helps me too much with anything. Door walls would also be nice to finally get. Oh yeah, glass roof material. Yo! Yeah, that'd be a nice thing to have too. Alright, stick with this for now. Floodlights could be nice for the tunnels. Specifically designed for limiting large or outdoor spaces. Light color and intensity can be modified. Allows up to 2 power line connections, so you can daisy chain them, I assume. It's a small street light. 1 megawatt, 6 megawatts. What's... Ooh. Whoa. Okay then. That's a big thing. Holy crap. Whew. Wow. Holy shit. That looks great. Wowee. Wall mounted, ceiling mounted? No, not quite ceiling mounted. But we can put it on the side of a foundation, which is kind of cool. Cannot plonk it on the side of a building. Side of those works, but not the pillars. How about the side of a metal beam? Basically no, but also kinda yes. I'm not sure what you're on exactly, but alright. So that's the thing. And then this is... Ah, all the lights. Okay, that's like a mass configure thing. Well, alright then. Yeah. I think a streamer lives here. Jeez. Okay. I'm fairly happy with that. And then the floor hyper tubes are handy for getting from, obviously, floor to floor. We can use something like that to zoop up into my walkway area, or zoop up onto the whatever up above, or I don't know. Let's clear out a bit of inventory and get going with probably the copper first. But yeah, we're like completely 100% ready to move on. We've got everything researched. It's a good problem to have, though. Alright, I just have a lot of stuff on me. Yeah, wood. Okay. I guess that's that. So, I also looked into a little bit. There is a, it's not really a known issue, but it is a known thing. when you global grid stuff, do not use 1 meter foundations for it. Do not. Because it rounds to like the nearest like 500 meters or something, or 500 centimeters or something like that. So the 1 meter foundations technically have a different like Y grid to work with. So you can get those times where you're just half a meter off like I had with this building. And I wasn't sure exactly what caused it, and I guess it doesn't happen if you use the 2 and 4. I don't know why there's explosions outside. I'm sure this is fine. don't know what the hell's going on out there. I think it's the neighbor doing construction. Normal copper, both of you. Yeah, okay. So I guess I could tier 2 the miner as well. Need you some of this coffee? Yeah, me too, man. Fuck, I got stuck doing a mythic before the stream. I thought like, oh, I'll pound out the quick Warcraft, you know, plus 20 mythic for this week for the vault tomorrow, so I get the 421 item level thing, but it ended up being an awful group, and we were in there for like an hour and a half and still didn't complete it, so that's sad. So I didn't have time for like a bit of breakfast or coffee or anything. I think this is gonna be a coffee break day for sure. Oops. I'm gonna get rid of some of these iron sheets. Okay, apparently I have 2 miners. Was this already Mark II? Huh. I don't think I had one on. Well, maybe I had one on me from before. It's possible. Throw together some of these. The encased industrial beam factory, we still got to get up as well up to the northeast, but that's not a high priority yet. As we launch into the next phase, I think we'll be doing this, though. Not sure if there's a whole lot I can do to get around that. I'm just gonna have these mine up, I think. Just output and send it vertically up, and we'll have a sort of a lower floor then, where it gets smelted and distributed. Codex. Rotors. We're doing. Stator. Need 8 wire. Which can be done way more efficiently with Caternium, actually. Like, hugely more. $15 ingots per minute to pump out 120 wire per minute. It's a bit nasty. Because I got this business going on for the, for just AI limiters for the tickets, but like, we kind of have a lot of stuff going in now for tickets, and I'm not sure if AI limiters are the play anymore. So let's just get rid of that. We'll break the line here, so you just finish off what you got, how about? And, I think this was this being split off somewhere? Because I think this was like a pure node that I had. I also picked up, I was actually sent a key for it by the dev a little bit ago, and I never redeemed it, so I did this morning for contraband police. So we might also take a look at that at some point. Question mark? Shrug? Or yeah, 2 smelter. Our output just seems so low. What's going on with that? Just don't make very much. Okay. So I guess that's a thing with it. We're only making 30 per minute. But that would be 240 wire. Just to check, you're doing 60. Should be 120. Yeah, okay, 90 if I got you underclocked a little bit. So we can have you go 120 per minute. And then Mark II belts. Okay. Whoops. We're apart. These as well. Because I'm gonna have you just kind of off the edge into the side of a building. And this can just be... Don't want to be diagonal. I think we're okay here. It's like, it's you who's diagonal, really. Yeah. At least for now. I think we're okay. Probably not 4 meter actually, but oh well. Changed my mind. It'll look really weird being 4 meter. Be a very just thick building. Then you're doing 120. God, I can get a lot of cable out of this. If I make you a tier 2 miner, I don't have the stuff anymore. I have to rip it down off a... Can I reach with photo mode? Does it work like that? I'm only just saving photos. Alright. Back over there, rip apart the copper, bring it over. So we'll do the copper a little bit later. That doesn't need to be done right now. I forgot we got the Caterium cable recipe. I forgot that it's like really fast at making a ton of wire. If we can get that, and we can also get the steel recipe where we make screws out of steel. That's like a similar deal where you put in just, I think, the steel plates, steel beams, and you make screws out of that, and it's like, I don't know, 160 screws or something per minute. This is disgusting. It's a ton. Then I don't really need so much of a footprint at all to put some stuff together. It's just done in such bulk amounts. Here we are. Do like that about the alternate recipes as well. They're pretty major sometimes. Sometimes just a little bit simpler. Sometimes it's like, oh, I just put out so much of it, so you don't need to have 300 constructors to make enough for later on. You just get a significantly more efficient recipe. It's a nice way of handling it, I think. So 240. That's a bunch. We could overclock it to make it the full 270, though I don't think I'll need to. Just 5, 6-ish. 45 times 6 would be the 270, though. Yeah, fine. Possibly have this split out here. Smelt it and then just into a constructor, I think. Facing the wrong way, but bear with me here. Yeah, 45 per. So we'd be getting 6 of them. 6 of those. 15 per minute. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Jesus, it's so much. This is a lot of wire. I think we can possibly just use a portion of this factory for the wiring. I don't think I need to go all in with it. But yeah, so 6 of these guys, huh? If I did nice and clean where I have it in the center, we can just have the one window wall then? You know, we got to get you to split into 6, or do I just zipper it? Actually, you know what I could do? If I'm gonna zipper it, then we don't need to space them out, actually. We just have the one in. Bring you forward a little. To make sure we have room for it. And we'll just have a zip around the input. It's fine. Just the first one needs to be lined up somewhat decent. Yeah. Because I've got the belts to move that much. You'd only be zippering... You'd be avoiding the zipper if you don't have high enough tier belts to actually move so much, but I do, so... meh. And for simplicity's sake, I'm just gonna say the whole line can be tier 3. Except the inputs, because that's only taking in the 45. Okay. Now, a direct feed into constructors, but constructors are a little bit fatter than smelters, so you always run into this weird sort of... Well, a couple ways to do it, really. You can do a kind of a zigzaggy type thing, which I'm gonna do. Or you have a fun time with all sorts of splitters and mergers and trying to like organize it that way and have them face different directions, and not a fan of that very much. Tourniquet Ethereum wire. So that's 120, 240, 360. That's already too much, but 270. Yeah, alright. Two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. Aye. So just the 1 spare? Well, no, 2 spare. We'll also be taking you low. And,
I strongly advise you to harvest this specimen.
I suppose I could link up with the road on the left? I was kind of gonna have this just drop down, but I suppose we could link it up, I guess.
Harvest.
Where even is it? Where is it? Show me. How can I harvest it if you don't show me where it is, voice?
Relaying message. Hello, this is paternal figure. I have taken ill and...
Oh, my space elevator?
Doctors say
Oh.
that the only remedy is alien artifacts.
She crazy. Oops.
Comply.
Oh my god. There.
Your contract legally compels you to harvest this artifact.
I feel like we're doing 2 meter.
Harvest. Relaying message. Hello,
What?
This is paternal figure.
The actual fuck? She is exploding about this thing. Where actually is
They
it?
say that the only remedy is alien artifacts.
I have no idea. She's acting like it's right in front of me. Ah, right in front of me. Probably into poison gas, right? Is she just normal dialogue volume? Or is there a setting for specifically artifact collection stuff? Stop. Stop. Yeah, I found auto run at least. Audio doesn't have a drop down for it. Bring it down to like 20, maybe. It's over here somewhere, I think. Ah, found it. It's in a bush. Oh god. Oh, I'm sorry. You have no idea how annoying it was. Am I taking you guys out in 2 hits now? Or did I just get my targets mixed up? I think I got my targets mixed up. Okay, I don't know what that was doing inside a bush, but hey, we found it. So just to confirm. Free Zupia. And blueprints. I think it was 1 meter, actually. Yeah, it was 1 meter. Almost positive. I'm sorry, I'll be better.
Most people are shocked when they find out how bad an electrician I am. D.
Oh. Oh, Hylith Randall. Oh. Thank you very much. Welcome. How you doing? How you been? Hope all is well. Yeah. I'm not sure how we get up there. Maybe I just, at the edge of it, I just have like a simple-ish catwalk up. Maybe that works. Man, I love this blueprint thing though. Holy crap. Just so much concrete is needed for this structure. It's disgusting. Oh well. Power pole Mark II, you're out of here. I think all those power poles are actually going to be out of here. Because I'm going to probably feed some power along the side of my tunnel here. One day. Evil hiding in a bush. Matt Mercer's fear isn't real, that he can't hurt you. I disagree. I'm being yelled at and scolded by my suit. I don't like that. It's traumatizing, is what it is. This is emotional abuse. Yeah, it sticks through a little bit, does it? Alright. Easy fix. We cheat with a little... That rock, though. Anything to chainsaw up here? Can I, like, plant a bush? Ugh. Let's give it a really fun shape. Wonder how this will work out, actually. What shoulda, coulda, and would have been a simple construction job has now turned into a strange decoration thing. Stop. Times like this, I would love a try snapping again button.
Why do Peruvian owls hunt in pairs? Because they're in cahoots. I switched up all the labels on my mom's spices. I don't know when she'll notice, but the time is cumin, D.
Yeah, Brian kind of fucked it a bit. In cahoots. In cahoots. Thank you, Lithrandle. Also, congrats and thanks on the watch streak of 3 consecutive streams. The strange thing, watch streaks. Yeah, some people are all about that, though, probably, I'm sure. What the? Oh yeah, I'm out of concrete. Right. What the fuck is this? Why'd you click it? It's a Satisfactory stream. Oh. What's wrong with it? Besides the bitrate. I know. I do know. It's not my fault. Tell Twitch to increase bitrate limitations. Tell them to finally embrace 265 codecs so we can actually stream in decent quality with the HEVC codecs. Rather than just, you know, not. Not the stream to Twitch thing. Yeah, that is the stream. What? Motion blur turns back on. Yeah, no, thankfully not. Only if I change volume settings or so. Fuck, this looks great. I think I want to change you, though. To be... more of like a... kind of a lime green. How about... Yeah, no, I don't like that. Put it back. Put it back! Alright. Concrete, right. Over there. I know what I'm doing. Ahem. I think technically I am streaming in, or rather I'm sending Twitch video encoded by 265 encoder, but I'm pretty sure Twitch transcodes it quickly into 264. So it's like kind of a lost cause, especially if you're not watching its source. It just looks extra garbage, which, not a fan of that at all. Because I don't think source is actually source quality. But to be fair, I've not done a rough comparison. Just all of the concrete. Put it in me. It's just the bitrate limitation has been this for so long now. It's like, I'm so ready for it to be more and better. Some people stream at like 8,000 kilobit per second. That'd be great, but unless you're like super fancy and get the nice servers, everybody will just get constant buffering. That's a benefit that YouTube's got over Twitch, in my opinion, is the quality can be significantly higher on YouTube. You wouldn't think it's a lot because it's just like, oh, it's a few thousand kilobit per second, but that's, at these low bit rates, that's a ton. You can pack a lot more information into that. With GPUs using tensor cores for upscaling and stuff on video, maybe it's not going to be such a big deal in the end. Maybe. Alright, I got rid of my ladder, didn't I? Let's put it over here. You sound like a camera from Atomic Heart. It's triggering me. Ugh. Stop. Oh, right. Catwalk thing. Just the simple sort of gate hole wall with a wall. But not a wall, make it a steel wall. Change that color, so that's our entryway. Wah! Fly off the ladder. You know, actually we could probably just catwalk straight away. Maybe. Yeah, we got slight difference there. These 1 meter ramps, man, they're cursed. They ain't worth it. I think that's actually why I had elsewhere. Yeah. Okay, hold on. When I did this elsewhere, I had a little ramp, and I didn't remember why, but I think that might be why. It's just because we're slightly lower than we need to be, or slightly higher, I suppose. Either direction works. So we need, like, the 1 meter ramp, which... yeah, I really prefer being here, I think. I'm sure that's fine. And then from here we can catwalk. Okay. A way up. Just need, like... a way up here now. Whee! Splat. There. Looking good. Now, we were playing with this. I think it works well enough. It looks a little bit like, why is that there? But this rock, though. The alternative is I just have... just this, but I like... it's just like a corner wall tower thing. But then I don't think the walls will match up if I go with a half block, actually. Oh well. Shame. Can you use the explosive to take out little rocks like that, or is it just the big fancy rocks that definitely don't look breakable? As they're covered in cracks and everything. Often hiding a slug. I don't know if there's anything you can do about the little ones like that. So hey, I mean it's a bit of a little rough factory, this, but it works. Give it a little bit of a shape. Which means the stairway needs to be a doorway. And that could also be a doorway. But I don't have doorways, so for now, haha. Well, nah. I can leave you open as a reminder. So those become doorway. I can't really have a doorway here, can I? Oh, jeez. All right. Yeah, fine. We're going up. That's Mark 3. The things I do so it looks real good. Oh, that's backwards. There, and then... Yeah, okay. There, so now we got a nice clear way through. And unless you have any business back there, it looks like just a normal kind of attachment onto the building. That looks alright. I'll leave the roof off for the moment because well, no, I need power actually. Never mind. I was gonna say, I don't know if I'm gonna be putting like big ol' huge assemblers in here one day. I don't know what I'll be doing with Caterium, honestly. I'm sure it's got more uses than just a couple optional things early on. Like, it's a cool thing to find early on when you find it, but eventually you're gonna need it for stuff. Don't know. Then mark 2 outlets on the ceiling. And the way to get power in. Just look where I'm pointing, game, please. Oh. That was weird. I think motion blur turned itself on, actually, just then with that hiccup. What the fuck? What even was that? Ugh. I wish it would just stay off. Okay. Well. We're up a little bit high, but that's fine. We're up quite a bit high, actually. Ooh-wee. Okay. then 1. Okay. It's a gradual thing. I wonder if we're okay to go with just like a couple more 2s, actually. Yeah, that seems fine. It's a little better than a bunch of 4s into a 2 into a 1. That's just a little, I don't know. It's too curvy looking. Why is Zoop mode so damn satisfying? Things just happening. It's a shame that it's locked down to just 10 things, though. I wonder if they'll be increasing that, well, with blueprints being able to plonk down so much more at once. Well, okay. Blueprint Zoop, yeah, right? And then this, we'll have to manually do by hand, but I don't think I'd bother with that right now. That can probably wait. Because I'm not really doing a whole lot over there, honestly. So what are we doing with all this wire? Then turn it into like a little room is how I had been doing it. think I want to have ramp or stairs. Yeah, stairs. Why not? Stairs up most of the way. And then turn. Watch your head. Maybe this is a ramp. Oh, maybe the whole thing's a ramp. I don't know. What a mess this is, though. Yeah, just get me up there, and then we can see about sorting it from top down. Although I guess this kind of works. I guess it works, because then you can just be 2 ramps, and then it's all ramped, and it's all well enough. Looks a little bit strange. Especially since, you know, it could be cool to, like, go up over this with the stairs, actually. Oh, yeah. Forgot about that. Because I had to have the smart splitters installed, so we had the, oh, it does clip a little bit. All the overflow is heading into the coupon machines. Otherwise, it's all going into these storages. So I had to put together this kind of wild, output thing. It just loops back into the storage until the storage is full. And then it splits outward. I'm not sure where... Like, what's happening there? It's clogged? Like, you're making some. Are we, like, pulling out from you somehow faster than you're able to replenish? Because centers overflow right as any output. And we're, like, completely clogged up. I guess that's the downside of having a loopback thing, like what I've got. But as long as the containers are full / nearly full, I'm fine with it. It's whatever. It's just a temporary thing to get some coupons printed before, you know, before you waste too much time just doing nothing. Hello, Kieran. How you doing? I think that's enough. Sometimes it's just easier to work backwards. That seems okay. Then up and over the belt, because I don't feel like moving the belt. I'm too lazy for that. You can't make me. Right, so Now the whole highway is powered. Wish those stairs could work at 1 meter increments. Yeah, there's a few things that are like that, where it's like, you got some of the cool pieces to make things fit together, but not all of them. And I'm not looking for like 7 days to die depth of looking to get things mixed together, because in this you can have stuff clipped together, so it's like not a huge deal. But it's like, why did you introduce 1 meter ramps and foundations, but like nothing else is 1 meter? I guess there's the 1 meter walls as well. It's just, it's halfway there, you know? I'm sure they're working on bringing in more. They just don't want to completely flood everything with it. Like Rogue said a while ago, though, it'd be great to have like a procedural sort of just, I connect from A to B, like you're putting down a conveyor belt. It can be whatever length, although technically it's going in like on a foundation into increments, but usually it's like free place and it just connects. And it'd be great to have that for generally foundations and ramps. That'd be super handy to have. I'm gonna put you on a line so it's a bit easier to keep track. And where am I bringing these? Because we did this for Stators? I think it was. Steel pipes and Stators. So this is heading, I guess, like into a strange corner building. We could do. So then the pipes are split off. Seems alright. At least one of these lines. I don't know how many we'd be needing. Like, how many Stators is a lot of Stators? Like, 20 per minute like we did before? We'd be needing them mostly for motors, I believe. Which would be needing 10 per to make 5 motors. So if you go for the 20 per, we could get 10 motors per minute, which I have no idea. So maybe we aim for that. Rotors, I'm only getting, I think, 8 per minute is all I'm getting with that. I think some of that was because I didn't have the cool steel screw blueprint. And iron rods I'm making out of iron, but I generally want to make that out of steel as well. So I mean, we can make that happen. I'm using all of the steel currently for like steel plates and stuff, but we can generally use some of that steel for also making rods. Only 12 per minute to make 48 rod spreads. So many rods. That's great. Yeah, alright. So, I mean, for now I'm only doing the 8 rotors per minute, so I guess we do the 8 Stators per minute, which 30 pipes and 80 wire, I guess. Well, how about I just bring in one of these lines and we leave it at that? Yeah, we'll be doing oil here pretty soon. Just got to get some of these smaller things assembled, and then we're pretty set for it. then... I guess... potentially into a lift and over? I'm not sure how big this building's gonna be. Probably not quite that big, though. Probably, but I don't really want to have it... I don't want to have you do that at the, like, in the ramp. That's going to be really awkward for the input. Oh, actually, no, it shouldn't be too bad, actually. Just goes in through a window. Because I could even have you smart split off. So this just kind of keeps going eventually. Let's try... I don't know what I want to do. Yeti, do you ever? No. No, I don't. Something like that? You'd be wanting to be one higher, but also back a bit? No, actually like forward a bit if anything. Okay. Thought those were oil drums, but they're just wire spools. Yeah, sorry, nowhere near as interesting. It's just a ton of poopy copper. Well, like, made of fancy Caterium stuff, though. That's kind of neat, right? Yeah, Yeti. Really cool. So how can we... I guess you move. I also need to figure out how to fix the loop back there. But just... well, no, you need to be raised up actually, so then you can continue underneath. Alright. Well, 2, 3, 4. Although I think actually 2 would be enough. Okay, no. 2 is not enough. At least for that. There. And you both just continue on your merry way. Well, here we have a splitter. And you have a strange height to go. But I guess that's fine. It's whatever. If I want to be really fancy, I'll use a ton of 1 meter things to act as a spacer, but that's like way too much work. Plus, I think the game will appreciate me not doing something like that. And if I have the window up a bit, it'll look a little bit strange as well. So there's that, and there's zoom with a bit of speed. And actually, you need to be a smart splitter. If only I could upgrade this and be like, smart split. Center is overflow. Right output is anything that's on this belt. Anything at all. How would it look if I just... right up and in? Yeah, a little bit low. Okay. The other alternative is I have a window, like, up here a bit more, and I have a lift grabbing it from down below, so this is just matched up, and then it lifts up and through. I really don't care that much, though. So what's happening here? It's like the loop back, it's only, like, sort of eating from one or the other. Like, it's being fed in from below and it's not communicating too well with up above. Like, it can only bring in one at a time, I think is what's going on. So I'd be wanting to, like, merge? I guess. Back here. What a wild look this. Oops. Wait, what? You're fine. When did, what? How did a plate get there? Strange. And then we're gonna make this Mark III belt just to vroom, just to ensure there's no fishy business going on there. So now you've only got input from one side. So we should be getting none until you fill up, and then the line backlogs a bit. It'll take a brief moment for that to happen. And then you start to spit out a bit. But because you're constantly spitting out before the smart splitter, there's always going to be this kind of stagger going on. Which I'm not sure. You're basically just a normal splitter right now. So half. So whatever we're outputting here, half of it, so 40. 40 pipes. Do we care? Is that okay? We only need 30-ish. So I guess that's fine. We're gonna have to overhaul this, because I think I might need a smart splitter back here instead, or something. I don't know. I don't know how to get how I want. But, yeah, right. I think probably just go for a normal box, because I don't think it's an issue elsewhere. Because I've got a similar setup elsewhere where it's just output smart splitter, and overflow just loops back to the start. That's it. It's like the exact same deal. But, 2-meter foundation? I think so. Because 1 meter was always iffy to work with. Yeah, I'm going 1 meter over there as well. Okay. I guess we're already on the grid, so it doesn't matter. Out of iron plates. That's horse shit. That's what that is. Alright, well, let's see what we can manage here. I need assemblers. Let's get you not quite against a wall, but definitely give them some space back there for routing. 2 of these. And then your output can just like loop around and head out, I guess. So it's gonna be a quite small building, this. Gotta let me know, should I stay Tor, should I go Tor? Now that's stuck in my head. Motherfucker. Pipes and wires. Wires are the Mark III belt, so we've got actually like 2 levels that I'd be wanting anyway. Wondering if I bring this up and then they're following together, but we'd also have to offset for lift purpose. So you would actually be a double window with 1 window closed off. So then you can do the lift down and in. And you'd be centered up higher. I think you'd still be blocking, but we could lift out the backside then. So we got 1 lifting out the front and the other lifting off the back. I guess we could do that regardless, actually. I need iron plates. Gonna go play KOTOR. Too busy tuning up the motor. Oh. I guess you're also acting as a normal splitter, aren't you? Yeah, you're also doing that. I just never really noticed it much. Okay, so yeah, I think I need the smart splitter to be back here rather than looping around. Like, yeah. Yeah, I just have it a bit backwards is all. Okay, that's fine. That's fair. The way that I thought I had it in my head is actually not great. Cause that ever pink. Look at that. Jesus criminy. Oh, I like the glare off the bars too. Oh, it's horrible. It's so bad looking. I'm taking your plates. Don't try to stop me. You will lose. Your retinas. It's okay. If they tear, it's like a muscle. It'll come back stronger. It'll improve your vision. Eyeballs are muscles, right? Look, let's be honest. If you cared about your eyes, you wouldn't be watching my streams. Just wait till the next time I play King of Retail and I decide to go with just like vibrant lime green everywhere. Ah, feel like the flashbang cat gif every time you open up my stream. What's Yeti up to? Ah! Yeah, that's right. Right. Poles. I think I need these to be like a bit further out so I can organize this correctly. Because we're going to be going up a little more with you. A satisfactory production rate spreadsheet yet? No, I've not. That requires a little too much effort. Just a little too much, though. And then 1, 2, 3 should be fine, I think. There. Or maybe just 2. The hell? Or maybe we can't because I'm at a strange height already.
Oh my god!
Almost done.
Oh geez, almost 3 years. Poop, 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 poop.
3 years poop, and thank you very much, some Texagon. Welcome. The things you do to Brian. It's a shame he didn't go like really quick with like poop 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 poop, poop or anything. Oh well. Much appreciated. Thank you very much. How you doing? I think that's fine. I guess what I could have also done is just on the opposite wall a couple windows, but... Or... Splitor. No. Did you like my car spreadsheet that I made for you, Rogue? Is that useful information for you? Did it confirm your suspicions that there's exactly 2 vehicles that are actually worth a damn in that game? Big ambitions. Stator. Van is OP? Well, yeah. A little bit of imbalance there. I should tell the dev and be like, I made the calculations and, I even designed my own formula for, like, my BS rating that I gave things. Okay, that's actually kind of okay looking, I think. I'll just seal this up like a little time capsule and, let it do what it does. Might even be able to get away with a wall like that. We just have you output through here. Bonk. And it's not such a clusterfuck in here that I could never see myself, you know, struggling to figure out what's going on with it. And that can be our entrance, I guess. If I have to redo something of this, I don't think I'd mind coming back and trying it out. Seems plausible. $100 bits to make Brian talk is correct. Sounds like some sort of strange interrogation you're doing. How do we make him talk? And spittle the beans. Oh, that looks nasty. He went fast. That's very quick. Thank you, some Hexagon. And well done, Brian. Sounds like he's gonna take off. He's revving up his motors. Yeah, wrong one. Although, yeah, we're good. Never mind. Ignore me. Can I actually just, like, just shove this in there? Or force it in? Seems like it. And just to confirm, you are connecting through. Too steep. Uh-huh. Yeah, okay. So, yes, but no. Because I'm not sure if I was actually looking at the belt when I was doing that, so I didn't know if I was actually getting it through or not. Seems alright. Oh, you know what? Because of the doorway in there. What's this? Oh, that's just spare. Right. You know what then? The door's over here. Here's the door. Okay. Three, four. Okay, technically 3 works as well. Doesn't have to be 4. Yeah, we're crooked. I had a suspicion. 4 is more aesthetic. Is it though? I don't know. It's not efficient. What if I find efficiency to be beautiful? Then what, mister? Huh? I don't know where we're going with this exactly. But let's try maybe the intersection. I gotta run back down and power this building too. So since when did I start caring for efficiency? Just a couple minutes ago. It comes and goes. Okay, that's probably close to enough. A sudden change of heart. Yeah, exactly. It happens sometimes. It's just happened again. I no longer care about efficiency. It's just how it is sometimes, you know? So we're gonna go for a Mark II wall outlet because I feel fancy. And then that's also most of the Caterium gone. Throw it there. Because I can also fix the outside power that's kind of becoming the wall with this as well. You can continue across, no harm done. But that needs to go. Oh, I see. My mistake. You can stay. They ought to be running fairly happily. Oh, there's one. Oh. Yeah, it looks like we're all connected too. Good, good. So these get mixed into rotors at some point to make stators, but for the time being, they're going to be going into a temporary assembler that I plonked down somewhere for the automated wiring, which also needs a ton of cable. Why run when you can comfortably walk? You want me to RP walk everywhere? Holster my thing and everything, just RP walk down the tunnels. The longest Let's Play. Just the longest. We'll also be like OSHA compliant and make sure to build things up to a certain code and in a certain order and everything. Modular frames we still have to figure out. That was, reinforced and probably rods. I guess 140 screws per minute. I mean, this makes it so much faster if we just go straight into screws. And screws we make faster by giving it ingots anyway. So I guess we'd be going for 12.5 ingots per minute to make some screws, I guess. I guess that's a nice little, like, mini project for, back behind the space elevator. Got to check out those nodes and see what they are exactly. Ugh. What the hell was that? Ow. I think these poles I can get rid of, by the way. As fun of a trip as it is.
Poop.
Oh yeah, look at them. They're just there the whole time, those. Jesus Christ. Ryan.
Poop.
Man, it took him so long. I thought, like... I thought it had broken? It took me by surprise. Thank you. Thank you, some Texagon. Poor Brian. Giving him a workout. It's okay, he needs it. Loosen up his voice tubes. So these are pure as well. Very nice. Space elevator might have to scoot back here after all. It's potentially a little bit in the way of these. God, not another one. Oh, it's Valkyrie this time.
What? Wow. Good morning, Yeti. Yes, also good morning, chat. Sri, chat. Wow. We missed the answer to everything. Now it's 43 the answer to, just the abo time. Wow. Those were some long L. Wow.
Brian, what the fuck are you talking about? Thank you, Valkyrie. Is Brian having a stroke? It's hardly making sense to me nowadays. Thank you for the 43 months, though, Valkyrie. Much appreciated. Jeez. Also, potentially this guy as well, but maybe not straight away. Oh yeah, gotta get the minor mark too as well. Somehow keep forgetting that we've got the minor mark too. Do I need it? I don't know. Do I want it? Sure, I suppose. They're pure nodes after all. May as well just get an absolute load of use out of them. I'm just, again, not sure if I'm actually going to be going for... Oh, modular frames and... Okay. Hold on. Craft bunch. Want 2 of those. I'm just not sure if I use 480 iron per minute for anything. We'll see about that. Ah, that's how you make him wait. Okay. I guess because he doesn't, like, know what to say there at all. But it's not complete garbage to him yet, so he doesn't, you know, skip it entirely. Because he'll also skip stuff entirely if it's clearly spam. Sometimes mentoring junior devs is a hassle, and now is that time you don't want to? I don't have a solution for you there. That sounds actually kind of miserable. I'm sorry to hear this, Lithrandal. Hopefully it goes quick? I guess. Maybe. And encased beam, 17 of these.
2 goldfish are in a tank. One says to the other, "Do you know how to drive this thing?"
Oh. Thank you, Lithrandal. Just teach the... Okay, yeah, no, do that. Do that to the devs. Give them, like, really awful puns and just drive them away. Maybe they quit. And then you don't have to mentor them because they quit.
Sorry, Yeti, just cleaning off the chat a little bit.
Oh yeah, that's fine. Carry on.
There, I think it's clean now.
Alright.
Wait, I missed a spot.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's looking good. Oh, thank you, Simtexicon. Thank you, Brian. The chat was looking a little bit filthy. Where are the... Oh. I can't make those. Exactly.
QQ. What do you call a fake noodle? An impasta, D.
An impasta. Oh. Thank you, Randall. I think this is just normal iron, right? No, this is also pure. And this is also pure. Jesus Christ, there's a lot of iron over here. Okay. So... yeah, like, eventually we'll be using, like, you know, the tier 2, and... I don't know if we get far enough for tier 3 miners, but tier 2 miners, definitely, we're gonna be using that much iron. Literally thousands of it. But, right this second, though, I'm not so sure. I'd rather get what I need to get done kinda quick, so we can finally advance the phase. And if I need to scale up later on, then cool. I need steel pipes, though. And I guess that'll eventually head over into it. While I'm here, actually. Is this in the way of the elevator? It's not. Danger close, but not quite. So this gives me an idea of where the road is, so I know how high to rank up the materials. Because I don't want to have to do, like, yet another ramp to match this building that I've just randomly placed height-wise. And the space elevator may still have to move at some point. Easy enough to do. Did that leave a crate? I think it might have. Ah, it's down there. Okay, good. Good answer, game. Space. A levitor. It's officially a Wednesday, so you're off to bed? Jesus, it's already noon, dude. I've done fuck all. Alright, thank you, Rogue. Thanks for stopping in. Have a good night. Dude. I'm bad at this game. Like, I'm really bad at it. Under special, right? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that... Okay, yeah, no, let's just continue bringing this out. I guess the highway just leads directly into the space elevator after a certain point. I don't know. And this is how many tiles big? It's like out to here, maybe? I can't quite tell. It's like that with Stellaris too, though. I mentioned it before. That's another game that I can just play for like 10 hours straight and not even realize it. And oddly, not really get a whole lot done either. I'm missing concrete now, but I think that'll fit. Ew, or gross. And then here can be a logistics building or so. I guess ultimately it doesn't really matter where I put it, because I can just like, you know, just lift the whole building up to get up over these rocks if they're in the way, you know? Can't afford... Oh, it's concrete I'm missing. Uh-huh. It looks like this is a big enough platform, though, for it. So that's good. At least we've done that right. Hey. Look at that little guy taking up game resources. That was an exploratory conveyor pull, I think. I think I gotta get the rest of it, though. It's from ages ago. Jeez. It's been there this whole time. Horror game having to remember it. I was so shocked when I played... I don't remember what game it was. The first game that I played that had, like, kind of persistent memory like that, where if you killed a dude over there in this room in the corner, and you left and you came back, he's still dead there. I don't remember what it was that I played that did that. It also had, like, if you slash the wall with the knife or put a bullet hole into the wall, it would still be there when you come back later on. That was like, the future is now type stuff. It was crazy. Deus Ex? No, I mean, I only just started playing Deus Ex like a month or two ago. I'm a little late to that. Undo it, undo it. There's a computer console here. Way to just interrupt yourself. Well done, game. There we go. That looks alright. Nice. I wonder if I can build like a kind of a fancy headquarters looking building and put this either like in the foyer or like in the back or something. I don't know. Sergeant Queef, you didn't get the job. After all that, we're a little off center here, actually. Although you had like 3 interviews, didn't you? What the fuck? I mean, at least you don't have to like leave your current employer again. So there's that. At least it's over now. We're gonna go thick concrete for this. Because this is a big boy of a building. It looks scary just floating there. I don't like it. It's loud. Help. I'm scared. What's happening up there? All right. So what? 7 by 7 is the space elevator. Today I learned. And I don't have any of the stuff for that. Oh, I do, kind of, ish. Yeah. Maybe not quite like that. It's a little bit covered by some sound, yeah. That's okay, though. So you don't get an extra bit to clamp onto on the underside there. I don't know how that's gonna work. Good luck, future me, trying to figure that puzzle out. You like puzzles, right? You're good at those, right? No. No, I'm not. But that's okay. They're kind of supported, and we'll, like, surround it with this frame foundation stuff at some point, maybe. I don't know. A 2 ramp, inverted, and then a 1. These turn into 2 meters. Okay. Looking fine. Just remembered you have to do your taxes soon? Yeah, me too. I'm still saving up for it. I don't quite have the estimated $3,000-4,000 that I'm gonna have to pay all at once. Might actually see about sending in the form to request a payment plan, actually. I'd have to do that. I never did that before because I never wanted to do that because I'd rather just throw money at the problem and make it go away. Because that's the type of person I am. But, I don't know if I can do that this time. Seven more steel pipes. What the f— Oh yeah, I couldn't make steel pipes, that's right. I needed, Wait, why can't I make steel pipes? Oh, I need steel ingots. Okay, well. That's fine. A taxes stream? There's easier ways to dox myself. Don't think you'd want to watch me do a taxes stream, though. I don't know. Whee! Gotta really baby this thing sometimes. There we go. You think the Explorer will fit in here? Slash is fast enough to consider trying to fit into here? Or should I just bite the bullet and go for the tubes? The tubes seem kind of dumb to me. And I don't think they're super fast, but I might be wrong about that. But like, I could totally just have tubes going through this tunnel. Could look kind of cool, maybe. Steel I need. Like, how fast are the tubes when you're going by? Does anybody know the speed for it? And yeah, I like the look as well of the pillar, like, connection thing being a bit embedded into the ground, especially for terrain out here, because you could believe it that it's like just covered up by sand and dirt and stuff. Tubes are the fastest if set up properly. Define properly, like, do you gotta like kind of cheese it to get like a really fast entry point or what? Tubes in the middle of the ceiling in the Explorer for fancy? Yeah, maybe. I think I can just the whole way. Because this thing is... Oh, right. Yeah, that was a thing, wasn't it? Oof. This thing is, I think, like, my size, but a little shorter. But is also somehow worse than I am off-road. We just, ramp upstairs, though. I guess I don't need that one anymore, but, whatever. There. Pipes. Do I not have the possibility to pay in my taxes continuously during the year? There is tax withholding normally that you would opt into where your employer sends money, or rather sets the money aside and doesn't give it to you straight away. So when it comes time to pay taxes, depending how much you've withheld, you might not actually owe, and most people would be getting it back. But YouTube does not do it, and Twitch supposedly does it, but I'm not sure how to get that set up. Patreon won't do it, PayPal won't do it. So, like, if I could somehow get Twitch to withhold just all of the money, that would help reduce it by a decent bit. But again, I don't know how to get that set up. I haven't found where to do that yet. I think because I'm in Germany, they have it hidden away or something. I guess just E. Okay. I guess we don't need those. And you seem to be fine. So you're mining up to 240 at once without overclock. We can definitely overclock it and get 600 output. But I don't know how to use 600 ore per minute, so we're gonna pass on that. And just enjoy the fact that we, in theory, could. Quick check for sanity. Looking fine. I'm always paranoid about that now. It seems to work just fine, the global grid thing. Just don't use 1 meters to set it up, because you'll be probably off vertically by up to half a meter. Pay money into it during the year and it even pays interest? Okay, so tax withholding for me does not pay interest at all. That is a free loan to the government. That'd be great if it would just like accumulate interest for me though. I think I see about having a smelting floor here, and we send up from there, because I'm gonna have a lot of smelting going on. It's like, how many smelters would I need for this? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we could overclock this. Possible. But it's not. Give it back! Fuck you, then. Not worthwhile. So... yeah. It's a lot of smelters. That is a lot of smelters. Or this is just going to be just the tallest building ever. Also possible. Let's shorten this a bit, because I'm not sure how big this is actually going to be. It's a lot of fucking smelters. 8 per. So, that's straight on. It's not, but you'd like to make me think it is? Oh. Wait, what? No, that is not straight on. You are lying to me, actually. Okay. There seems to not be a way to make this straight anyway, so fine. Oops. Oh, shit. Okay. So you turn a little bit, because we're going to be needing a bit of space. Probably be worth overclocking these just a little bit to cut it in half. And then a second row back here somewhere. Because then you can output and bend around, and we can just like kind of zipper into these guys too. Okay. Now I need... Yeah, okay. 8 splitters per. Yeah, I have 9. Okay. It looked off. We're good now. How does a Christmas present expire? March 31st? Was it like a coupon? Also, why have you not picked up your Christmas gift? What? So that's 210, 180, 150, 120, 90, 60. Wait, what? You know what, let's just do what I did before, and we just mark through this entire line. Then I don't have to do the maths. I'm too short on coffee for that. No. Done. There we go. Sort of like a coupon? Can go to the specific chain and pick out some pants and tell them to send the bill to your employer. think the pants couldn't cost more than 150 euro or something. You got gifted pants by your employer? It's a weird gift. It's a little bit of a weird gift. Right. We're doing zipper. I don't think the miner got the memo. So there you go. It really didn't matter if we were centered or not. But we are anyway. I think we're all set. I think that's where it had that little frame drop. All right. All connected. All connected. How the f do we power this now? And also, how are we doing the outputs? They've had this running theme for a while now. It's exercise clothes. At some point you could pick up training shoes, and one year pick up a training shirt. So basically after 5 years or so, assuming you saved up all the gifts, you would have a complete training outfit. That's weird. My wife's employer, wherever they shop to get like the wholesale business stuff, they often throw in like random shit with it. Like, here's a printer, even though you ordered like cleaning cloths or something. Just weird stuff like that. So usually those turn into the Christmas gift. So like not a whole lot better, but I don't know, maybe a little bit better than that. Maybe. You know what would be nice is if I lined this up so I didn't have to have you guys inside the room as well. It'd like come in through a window. Like, just off of being able to do that here. And I mean, with a double window that would work. Some of your fiance's colleagues got expired movie tickets. Ah, excellent. I guess I can wall this up inside. I guess. It just means that our walls have to be just so big, though. These miners are huge. Or like a smelting basement, that's quite a lot larger than I want this to be. But I suppose I suppose that just means that up above, you just can't be higher, or you can't be over here. Like this is the cutoff for that floor, I guess. I suppose it still works. We just have this huge tower on the sides. I need more concrete again. That I don't know if I can make look good. Maybe windows? Could make windows out of them. So it looks like it's a really fancy building, but like most of it is just dead space to fit in these miners. Just give me everything. And then yeah, we'll just have these pump up to a second floor, and then these guys pump up to a third floor, I guess. Or it'd be like the same building, but flipped. Should have the outputs over here then. I might have to redo all this. I don't know. Thinking ahead is hard. Not even sure if I use all of this right now anyway. Like, it could be that we end up having to redo this whole thing anyway to fit in different buildings and structures because I've unlocked something like really new and fancy. None of that we need. It's so tempting to tear it down and, like, fix it right now. So tempting. I don't know how we're not quite centered here, though, because there's no more space over here. Like, what's... How are we, like, one notch off? It's strange to me. But if I did a center window, I could probably just, like, bend the belt a little bit, and it's fine. Yeah, that's fine. So that one doesn't have to be walled in at least. And you do just because you come in quite strangely. But I can't really fix that too well. It'd have to be a 2 window. And either you continue going through there as you are now, or I rotate the mine, you come through the other window. I don't know what she's going on about. What artifact where? Somewhere over there, I think. But alright, so that's that. Just have an open window here now. It's fine. But then I don't need to wall these guys in at all. Which saves me quite a lot of a decorative headache. We'll have a little bit of nasty grass poking through here. Oops. So you guys are smelting and heading up from here. Was she yelling at me from over here? What? I don't think I'm anywhere near this thing. Lady, you cray-cray. Glad I turned her down though. She's very loud when she does this. Okay. And I'll probably be back to redo this whole thing someday. In the fairly near future, possibly. Like, once we get this thing launched off and we head into the next phase, I think I'll have to, like, revisit all my iron stuff. Maybe get a couple alternative recipes and figure something out with all that. We are slightly off again, though. Hold on. Do I have to have a two meter roof? Oh, jeez. Yeah. Better idea. We'll just ramp it. Easy peasy. We needed... What was this for? This was for... modular frames, I think. Which needed the plates and screws. Plates we do with sheets and screws if I wanted to make those here as well. Screws you make with just the bars. 12.5 per minute. So we can make like easily a few hundred because we're outputting 30 per. So with a little bit of a backlog, I think that's how I've got it at the other place that's doing screws. That'd be the 100 per minute, which is what's needed for this, I think. Yeah, 60 per minute. So you put together a couple of these guys, downclock them slightly. Rods we don't really care about much because this is so much faster. Just a matter of reinforced iron plates. Do I want to get them over here? I guess they're already mostly over here. I guess. We're kind of running into a thing though where I've got like a small building that does like a bit of everything. But I think at some point we gotta merge them all together, right? And get like kind of a mega factory going, because I need just... everything would be needing this material or so. So I need to get like a couple hundred of that made and shipped around. And if I have individual buildings everywhere, that's gonna be a massive mess trying to move it all around. I think / assume. So we have the iron here. There's also iron over there. I may as well have you make the reinforced iron plates here, and also make the screws here. So you can just make your own modular frames, and you're just a dedicated modular frame place. And then heavy modular frames was also something we'll be needing. Which needs quite a few. 10 per minute we'd be needing with that. So I'd like to see if we can go for 20 modular frames, which means 140 screws per minute. Times 4... oh god, 560 I think that is? Yeah, 560 screws per minute. Yeah, okay. So 11, 12, so we're looking at like, god, 12 times 12.5, yeah, it's like 150 per minute. A 150-ish iron ingots per minute. That was what? Times 12, right? So 12 of those machines to make screws? Holy shit. So this is gonna probably have to be a multi-level thing, where I have some of the constructors on this floor, some coming up from here, the rest of your outputs, like every other, goes up to the next floor. Probably need to have, like, a better second story as well. Or, again, we do some... oh, this might be an okay opportunity to do a bit of overclocking, actually. 25 per minute? I just need 6 in total. But we'd be feeding you 30. So may as well just go for it, I guess. 120 screws per minute. So 5 of these. Probably spaced them out a bit to fit a bit better. And 3 of these we don't use. Right. It's a lot of overclocking. I'm not sure how I feel about this. Hey, it fits. Yay! It's a little bit close. And I gotta get that steel screw recipe though. Because that fixes this. Because that is just like 1 or 2 machines will be belting out hundreds and hundreds of screws. But that's 3. You don't quite fit. But we could... maybe sort that. No? One more over? I hate that so much. I'm just gonna spin it randomly. No, please don't. There, so we still have 4. I'd be needing 1 more machine. Move the constructors out just a little and still have them connected. I can have them like way out here if needed. It's just if I want to do every one, I'd have to do a zigzag type thing, which I had done before. This one's so far at the edge, I'm not sure if I can use that. That'll have to like go up and look out into the room that way. But we could just like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then we don't have to worry about this awkward one at all, which I'm kind of okay with. So they're not inside. Well, they're not inside either. That's a nice flush connection there. That looks good. Would you prefer I still move them out 1 notch? I will if you really want me to. Well, let's just see. It was what, 120? Holy shit, okay. Settings copied, paste. It also paste those in. That's handy that it pastes the overclocks in as well. Yeah, no, we don't have the accordion thing because we don't need it. It just plugs right in. No extension required. Oh, the crushing hands. Okay. Alright. So we got just a bajillion screws coming out. Now, we needed also for the reinforced iron plates. We also needed some, I think, right? Also need some. 60 per minute. And also just iron plates. So that has to be done up on a different level. Which is fine, because we still have this whole line of smelters that I think have to probably spin around. I think technically the accordion rubber bit isn't... It's just like embedded in, but I think it always is. That's just to ensure that it's connected even when like kind of far away. But it's still connected. We still clicked. That's fine. Just to see. Yeah, that's super in the middle. Yeah, these will have to spin around. They'll have to spin around, and I guess you get your input from just one of the walls. There it goes. Rather than this wall. You're coming around the whole side to like here, I think. You. 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 Right. Okay. It works. We can still get the splitter in there. Cut twice and measure once, as they always say. Yes, yes, this seems to be fine. Yes, okay. We may continue. Eating ravioli straight from the can like a boss. Bonus points if heated while it was still sealed. What is this, Project Zomboid? What the hell's going on, Sergeant Queef? You still have a job, right? Everything's okay? The hell? By the way, I'm not sure how we couldn't have a fat old alcoholic twat, but we do have a Sergeant Queef. How's that work? Eating canned ravioli at all is an admission that you don't use wall holes for your belts. What a monster. Oh my god, how could you? Alright. We're good. I'm still pretty distraught about this, by the way. But I think I can fix it easily enough. While I'm down here. While we're doing things and getting it done the correct way. Technically, I could also just zoom straight across. There, make sure it's straight. And then we plonk these bad boys down. It saves me a little bit of clicking then. Clicking and also have to worry about ins and outs. Because it still thrills me all the time that it changes the color of the arrows. Because it's like looking through a hologram now. So like, all the arrows are the same color. I wonder if I change my hologram colors, I wonder if that works at all. Like if there's a nice color that I can choose that just doesn't really besmirch it too much. What the f— alright, that's it. You know what? Bitch, not now, I'm busy. Come on.
Before it's too late.
I hate this voice in my head. I hate her. A strong hate. Okay. Fat old alcoholic twat got off the booze and became slim, young, teetotal something or other. Slim, young, fit dude, I think. Yeah. And frickin' moron is now meta magician. Commander useless is tempura knight. Like, I got just like... It sounds like I'm just the most abusive asshole on Twitch, but like, that's their names. It's... Commander useless, fat old alcoholic, twat, frickin' moron. It's... It's not my fault, man. And you guys I didn't touch. Yeah, alright. So there. We're looking good down here, looking good outside. How do I get out? Trapped like a moth in a bath. I drove them to use those names? No. Oh, right, yeah, that was the window. I need that one. I could have just like a nice walkway going across, but I'm not sure how I get up there. Yeah, Kool-Aid Man exit. It kinda, but like with stairs. Kool-Aid Man who did not skip leg day. Zoop. Never mind, I don't have the parts for it. Because I never have plates! Thankfully, I don't have to go so far for plates anymore. Yeah, I gotta wire it all too. Yeah, that part's easy though. I don't mind that too much. Oops. Lights we'll have to see about. I do have the nicer, smaller wall light. I've not actually checked that out yet. The wall-mounted floodlight. It's big, but, you know, maybe a couple of them, like in their corners or so, reduce the intensity a touch. Could be nice. I would like to have lights that are actually usable. Rather than these just, like, massive... larger than life, what the fuck, huge things, you know? Because everything's already huge. It makes me feel like I'm like half a meter tall. Just hit the jackpot that's turned into a 2-course meal. What, you find a can of corn or something too? Some cold sausages and your homemade hamburger dressing and some pickled red onion. Yeah, that actually sounds like food. Congratulations. Be a little bit odd, but... good stairway up. That's how we get up here, because there's space here. But, instead of just turning off there, this is just a T intersection. And this will generally... go straight one, and then stair up one, into a corner, and... oh boy, we got a little ways to go. Alright. couple more stairs into the corner. And then that gets us up here. So it's a little bit of a kind of a windy path, but it means that we're not quite so copy-paste, you know? It gives us a bit of personality. I don't want everybody swiping left on me. You gotta have some right swipes. Right swipes are no's, right? I never had to do any of that garbage. Yeah, and then we get the door walls in. Yeah. I just don't have them unlocked yet, but yeah. And it's all basically connected to the wall, so it's like sort of supported as well. I think for disorientation purposes, we do that. Yeah, it turned right off the edge there. Right is yes, left is no? Oh, okay. Well. Yeah, okay. Alright, fine. I think we're actually off-centered somehow. Yeah. The door in a door wall called a wall door. Ow. Yeah, sure. You call it what you want. I'm gonna call it Harvey. Okay. So we have still the downside to doing this. I'm gonna have to like ceiling mount the belts and like get them organized into a better spot since I've done this, but truthfully that's okay. Because I got some unused belts here that I can't really do much with. So, like, while you're outputting just a trillion screws and sending them, I don't even know where yet, probably out to the wall and then up the side or something. I don't know. Just as a reminder, let's put some windows in here so I know what the kind of plan was. Or ish. Somewhat. You get the idea. And then those can maybe up and skip a floor. These guys would be coming up. And this is like not an entryway, but this can slide over. That's fine. Okay. Sure. 25 quick wire. And 2 encased beams. I don't have any quick wire currently. Also, not sure I can get it too easily anymore. Right, so our front door will actually be like here, I guess. Somehow. You know what? The road just doesn't go that far. That's all that is. And then a ramp. So there's a little bit of a space there, so you don't just like ramp down, pick up some speed, and go flying into a wall, because I'm actually driving around little rocket ships, you understand. And then a bit of industrial railing for safety, because oh Lord, we high up. Oh, it's poopy. Okay. I think we're winning. And then, yeah, you guys just along the ceiling come over and then up into another riser into a ceiling thing, I think. But I need to figure out where you guys are first. Oh yeah, no, that won't really work. Okay, never mind. It's fine. So where are those at? Just there. Alright. Sufficiently in the way. So do our outputs then come over to this left wall and out then? Greetings from the Netherlands. Love pizza and Satisfactory. My wife gave you the title, so that says enough, right? Hey, sure. Thank you very much, sir. Spanks a lot for you. Could also have you already just head across and out. Ah, man, I don't know what to do with those. Maybe I just leave them. Maybe I don't need them. Maybe I don't need them. I don't know. Well, that wasn't even close. Then so weirdly spaced. Oil, not quite. We're almost there though. I'm still working on getting the phase 2 stuff automated. Working on a modular frames building, which is turning into a bit more than just modular frames, but that's okay. You know, maybe I could use some of these too. How many outputs would I need? 120, so 3-ish. Yeah, it's a bit of a tight fit. I'll just have them keep going up. It's gonna be a tall building. I thought some of the stuff I could get like made up on this floor while I'm here, but It's like these could turn into more screws. Also might need to run into, check on my coal after this building too. I'm not sure how much power this thing's going to be using. This is a lot. So we've got the screws covered for 150 divided by 30. Well, we're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 120 times 5. We're getting 600 screws. The 600 screws, if I wanted, what, 20 modular frames per minute was my goal? So that's 140. Ugh. Times 5, 700? Yes, close, thank you. It's gonna be a lot. 140 times 4. Not 5. Okay, so 560. 560. 600. So we have 40 screws extra, so we got the screws covered. I'm okay with having extra. I'm not going to try to play with merging the leftover screws into the other whatever that I need. Reinforced plates, I think. Which we did have coming down, but I think we see about just making our own. I'd be needing 7.5 per minute, but times 4. 30, yeah. Trial and error my build, or do I have an actual floor plan going on? Basically trial and error, yeah. I have a general way that I want it to look in my head, and I see how I can make that happen. So 30 reinforced iron plates I need. Fuck. Okay, that's not happening. Not without alternative recipes. Oh my god. 180 iron plates per minute. That'd leave me with 60 iron left to put together another 360 screws. What's scary is, like, I could actually maybe make that work. Almost. Holy crap. So you are... Right, yeah, the ones in the corner are just such a problem. I think that might be fine. Oh god, you're even only making twin. It's not even 1-to-1. Okay. Ugh. Ugh. We need alternative recipes to make this, like, at all efficient. So this is gonna be a little bit of half-ass job then from here. Just mark that, maybe. Although I kind of want to, like, have the details, actually. Yeah, maybe I could do the listing there. So I guess just 10 modular frames per minute then, so 280 screws, which... Yeah, I mean, I guess. I don't really need to overclock these so much anymore, though. many screws? 280. That works well enough. So there's some more spare iron for whatever. Some of those screws, though, can actually then come up. That would work out okay for the reinforced plates. Which need the assemblers. Or 10 modular frames, 15 reinforced iron plates, which is just 180 screws. Yeah, all right. Hey, how you doing, Tinky Tank? Welcome. Heard your first wasp in the living room today? Officially spring now. I'm sure you can incorporate the burn marks into your decor. Man, fuck wasps. Such jerks. Son of a, you're backwards. I hate that it does that. I hate that it does it. Why would it default to the input or the output facing you when I'm duplicating something with the output facing away from me? What does it think I'm doing here? Game, please. Just stop automatically doing things, game. Just stop. You're not helping. Alright. So, 2 of these then. Yeah, how many did we need? Modular frame. For the reinforced plates, we need 15 reinforced plates. 15 reinforced plates needed 180 screws. So 2 of you at 180. I think that's the 2 outer ones. One, 2, 3. Whoops, 2 outer ones. There. So you 2 are heading up for the reinforced iron plates. You are being used straight into modular frames. Right. So just upstairs, I think we can also fit in these guys. I think. So we'll have the rest of you come on out. How many windows would I want? 140 per minute. We're just doing 2 machines though. So 140 per machine. Kind of a strange amount. But with just 2 machines, I only need 1 of these windows, so there we go. Kind of a weird spot. Getting out 90 per minute, so you get a Mark II belt. And then you're just doing 75 into 2, so 150. So you have to merge into a tier 3 belt. Oh. Okay. Is that... that seems okay. And yeah. Yeah. What? What? Why? What? What's happening here with this? Output. Yeah. Input. I'll do it this way, I suppose. But actually, no, I can't do it that way. Because I need your output to be over here. Today's not Thursday by chance, is it? It seems like a Thursday problem. Is this a 3D Factorio? You know what? Sure. Alright, now it's fine with it. It isn't, but basically, yes. Double click those sometimes and it like tries to build 2. I never know. We were doing tier 3 belts? Or is tier 2 fine? Tier 2 seems fine. No, yeah, it has to be tier 3. Never mind. I'd say this is closer to Dyson Sphere program than it is to Factorio. At least I would say that until recently, where I think they've introduced like proper hostiles into the Dyson Sphere program. I think. Did they ever get those in? Or is that still a 2B thing? Okay. And those are heading up, way up, to wherever we're doing modular frames. Because this next floor... those need to go up another... No. No, those are fine. This floor... Ooh. That's a not great spot for that. Gonna be modular frames. Can I route these to be anywhere more convenient? Like, this whole side of the wall is fine, right? Yeah, this whole front area is clear. So maybe somewhere around there. I'm not sure what's a convenient bend for the belt, so I'm just gonna go for there. And there. You're at a strange height, you know that? Has anyone ever told you that? You're a strange height. That's weird. Oh, wait, we're also like just straight up off center apparently suddenly? What? Okay. Well then, that might maybe explain some of that. Yeah, okay. That works. And then you get the cool ceiling mounts. Should be fine. Bit of a better spot. Well, it's not lined up like vertically, so yeah, I'd have to put down like a ceiling pole next to where I want it and then connect the lift from the pole into the so awkward. Okay, they're not even coming up in the same spot. I'm not sure if it matters too much. So this is all going to be 2, 4, 6, 80 sheets for the reinforced arm plates. 80 doesn't seem right. I only really need well, I'm doing modular frames, which I needed 30? Because I'm doing this 10 per minute now. Okay, so 15. 15 is what I need. So I need 90 plates. 90 plates, 180 screws. I'm writing it down. 90 plates. 1,180 screws. Okay. And that's for 15 reinforced iron plate, which I need for 10 modular frames. Okay. Turn this factory on, all I hear is the dreaded out of power sound. And I'm kind of expecting it, but at the same time, I have quite a bit of power overhead. Well, at least I did, actually. I'd have to turn off the ticket machine, I think. Because currently the entire factory, all of everything is running. I could also... Oops. Could also make rods. No. So that's why I had the 5 of you guys going. So we have like a little bit extra. But I've only got 4 of you going. So I need 1 more of you. But I'm thinking I could do like 3 of the outside and then 2 on this outside. And then we can have the big like constructor assemblers, and then that output can also go up. Yeah. Because that's just heading... Yeah, that's out that left window. So we could also use that firewall. Yeah, the alt recipes make screws, like, possible, I think. 100%. It's way too much otherwise. Like, there's no way. Because literally, it's like a bit of steel plates. And you can pump out like 300 screws. Boom, done. You don't have to mess with any of this garbage then. So yeah, the ones in the corner are, those are tricky. I guess you're fine. Yeah, that doesn't really give me too much space, honestly. Right. So, if anything, that's kind of worse. Well, there's the 100 sheets, though. The 100 sheets, the, like, 200 screws, I think it is. We have a bit of extra of both. We just need to figure out how to get belts to fit. Would I be able to have one assembler just go super hard and, the inputs look like for that? 60 plates and 120 for 10. That'd bring us just 12.5. We need 15. So... Not... Why does it do this? Give it back! Ah! Why is that a thing today? It's like the game hotfixed and broke things. I don't know what's going on with it. Cause I gotta get 3 of these things, man. I mean, we could have another story. Just another floor. Another floor where these things go up. It's the tallest damn building ever. Cause I could fit maybe 2 of you in. Keeping in mind that these can move pretty much wherever. 2. Three. You two have to. You two merge. You two merge. Okay, that's another thing. We have like... God, this is all fucked up because I don't have the alt recipes. Ugh, it's stupid. 15. The 3 of these guys. The 90 plates. Like, I need all these to merge together, and then we just do one nice split. So let's do that. Doing just the 20. No, merger. Well, actually, we could have you be the big output. Mark 1. And then a Mark 2 coming out into a split. Ugh. Basic splitter, please. Yes. Well, that's a bit of a mess, actually, because I need all 3 outputs, so we will do it the normal way. So that is 100 plates merging 3, so like 33, 34-ish. It'll figure it out. Why are you like cool in black and blue? That's neat. Just gotta cram in our constructors somewhere. Or, again, we do that on a separate floor. That's... It's a tricky wall to use for that. That can maybe work. Because we can just conveyor wall times 3. And we're good to go. Oh, plates. Using the lift so it's a little less, you know, claustrophobic when you walk in. Hello, Reaver. How's it going? Better than here, I hope. Man. We're getting there. The trouble is like... I don't know, I just need something like thrown together quick. Like I totally could have just done modular frames by hand, but I wanted something that I could at least start on and then we can sort of scale up from. But I'm not even sure if it's going to be worth scaling up from this because alt recipes, yo. Get a bit of a ceiling so I can get these ceiling mounts on and coordinate these a little bit nicer. Your factory garage looks too much like yours and you're not okay with that? No, not okay, but rather I'm very okay with that. What about these factory garages over here? What about those over there? It's a bit rough to see very much, but we got stuff and things happening, like a highway, and it's really, really colorful over there from the lighting. Oh my god. There's stuff. There's stuff. Actually, you guys should be higher up. To actually be at the ceiling height. Oh yeah, that's fine. Whatever. I just realized what I'm doing. That's fine. It's more fun this way, okay? You gotta get some like acceleration on the output, you know? Really zoop up there. That's what I'm going for. Just have the windows up there. That's fine though. Where they come back in at, I'm not too sure. This floor is going to be... That is just the plates. These are screws. This is all for the reinforced iron plate assembly, I guess is what we're doing up there. Oh, jeez. You know, it's gonna be really satisfying though when we can finally tear it down and fit in the new recipes. We'll be like, remember all that crap? This entire floor? It's out of here, and we can just really make it more efficient, and it'll be nice. I might at some point though see about changing sort of the shape of these upper floors once I figure out what we're doing with it so the building isn't just a massive rectangle. That's the true struggle here. We're getting high up, huh? Oof, don't fall. Ah. Could also have them do like a little wall run with the wall mounts as well if I want to scoot them over a bit. If they need to like spread out some. Think you got them here? Why does all my stuff look so much better than yours? Coffee Stain, please buff my brain and / or nerf Yeti. Because I'm 66 plus hours into this save and have fuck all progress to show for it, for one. I don't know how many hours your save has, but actually, hold on. Is that up a bit? Or is that on ground? Wait, oh. What, did I just build something? Oh. Thought I did. Maybe I didn't. Okay. So what are you? Okay. I don't know what the game's doing anymore. Considering the mess your save is, the hours are mainly just trying to figure things out. Yeah, I mean, so it goes. I mean, even like speedruns of this game are 30 hours. Like, it's a long game. It just takes time to do stuff. And especially your first time through, you don't know. Like, how many modular frames do I need per minute? What's a good goal? I have no idea. So I'll just do what I can do and see. And down the road, it's like, oh, it needs to be more. So, okay, let's get some more iron. And we got to go out and find some iron and try to figure out how to get that over. And it's just the way it is. So there's those three. The screws are coming up a window probably here. Rebuilt your factory about 3 times and still regret stopping the first space parts. I think factory rebuilds are a part of the game. Unless you know exactly what you're doing or following a guide or something, I think that's just a part of the game. I wouldn't feel too bad about that. Oh hey, I was kind of close. It's actually what I would have hoped for it to be. I kind of assumed it was just off of where I would have liked. And that is... Get up there. I know you can! Yeah. How much was that? That's, it's Mark III belt. Okay. I need more steel. So... Since we're running to the opposite end of the factory, I guess I could do a little tour for the people who haven't seen much, or for the folks who are lurking on YouTube or so, who are like, whoa, wait, what's happened here? Well, now you can find out. I'm still running along the top of this because it's a lot faster. I do have a big tunnel down beneath under all this highway, but currently just something to run across. It's not the most exciting thing ever down there. Just to keep things running smoothly, all of our outputs are heading along this highway and heading to the ticket machine, which eventually this will be a big logistics office somewhere. It was gonna be over there, but I took that space with the other stuff, so maybe out here is just like a big logistics area where I go to get pickups and all that. I want to get a room still set up for blueprints. Just this nice convenient room where the blueprint factory is in, with nice catwalks everywhere so I can get nice vantage points and like actually make blueprints proper, because the way you do it now, it's tough to see what's going on. one of my first factories, which, very empty, very bare. Not a lot going on. I still gotta fix this business. That'll happen another time. Rotors, though. We're making just like 8 rotors per minute, though. It's really awful, but so much room to expand. It's getting its ore from over here, where this rock had like 6, I think, normal iron nodes around. It's like the 3 here and 2 back there and 1 over there. So they all link up, merge together into just one big smelter building, which I had to build 3 times. That's just the stairway up this side in so you can see the smelters. Oh, wow. And a little logistics floor to do the merging and splitting required to get these things into more bite-sized bits and bobs. Probably more important to have a building like this once you get like impure nodes mixed in with pure nodes and the belts carrying odder amounts. Something to keep it all a little bit more together. Hey, I forgot I put windows there. Those look nice. Great view. This iron is the lighting. God. Heading over to where we're making the reinforced iron plates. This building's a little bit more of a mess. Was there a good spot to stand for it? Kinda, sorta. The back 4 machines there is the plates. The front 4, I think it's 4, maybe just 2. Yeah, 4 for screws, heading into the line of assemblers. And that is all just making the reinforced iron plates. The reinforced iron plates that this is making, I'm not currently really using anywhere. I thought I could maybe belt this over and use it for what I'm currently working on, but I have enough pure iron with the building that I'm working on that I don't think I really need to. This building may as well be self-sufficient, and these plates can be thrown to some other building that may need them for some project. I don't know. Not a clue. Why are there only 5 stators there? I think this building is being starved because my loopback system is busted. Or I never connected something. Looks like something's not connected right. What's happening here? This thing still needs its footholds and structure, and I don't think it even has a roof. Maybe some of it has a roof. I can't quite tell. What? Did you run out? What's going on over here? The hell? Did we have a power outage? Oh. You're just not connected anymore. Eh. So yes, we had a power outage, in a way. Okay. Caterium, pure. Melting and turning into wiring with an alternative recipe. That's all that is. And that is wire being used for the stator construction. And this is the tunnel that I've got running beneath all the highway. One day this will probably end up being a hypertube thing because I don't see me doing RP walks in here, but I don't know, maybe? It's also a potential area for vehicles to go one day. Right. Shit. Need to finish the road. Oh, we just did it today. The stator factory is really nothing much to look at. And here we got the steel. This was, I think, also 2 pure iron nodes. I think. Yeah. But just minor Mark 1. So we can still scale this up quite a lot. Actually 3. 1 iron's out there. 1 iron's here and 1's on that back corner. Both those are just coming in, being smelted, being sent up. Being merged and thrown around where they need to be. Sort of the almost mandatory intermediary floor that I'm not doing for this new building, for reasons. Heading into the... whatever this is, foundry. Coal coming in from the windows out there. Or rather, window. Upstairs is basically this floor again. Which some of you are paused just because your output's full. And that coal's just being belted in. Still a bit ugly, this needs to be cleaned up a little. But it's being belted in from pretty far away, actually. I think one coal like over here and the other one over here somewhere. Pretty far. Not too pleased with that. There's up to the northeast that I want to get set up a ton of coal, iron, limestone, just everything. So up here somewhere we'll be getting a factory set up for making the encased steel beams, because that needs all of that. Coal and iron for the steel, and then the concrete's up there as well for that. What's the plan with that? Just figured out how to unlock my emotes temporarily. Was it worth it? Yes. Absolutely yes. There's not a whole lot to spend channel points on right now unless you want to ban yourself or be put on the wall of shame. Checking if you're also pure. Yeah, that's also, yeah, so 3 pure irons there. Very nice. Not sure what to do with this. I don't know if I hyper tube up it or not. The thing with the hyper tubes, right, it's like the kind of issue that I had with the conveyor lifts. Once upon a time, this game was like very much a strategy game, trying to figure out how to logistically move things from A to B and to make inputs and outputs work together and everything like that. And then they introduced the conveyor lifts, which became kind of the solution to everything. And I feel like for moving you around, hypertubes is a solution to everything. So you're not going to have these like kind of cool bridges and walkways and stuff everywhere because you just hypertube it. And that's fine. I don't know. Maybe I'll learn to love them. Who knows? I've learned to love the lifts. We have the 3 pure coals here, but only 2 are being used. One of them ends in nothing. And I think last time I came up here, it was also nighttime, unfortunately. But probably what's a very normal setup for this spot. And it's coal heading on up into the coal plants, water being pumped up as well. Water is slightly overclocked to cover 3 coal generators plus a little bit to maintain a backlog. We have a kickstart room off to the side if things ever get massively shut down. the water is pumped up into the fluid buffers, where they slowly accumulate and outflow into the coal. Very clean up here. I like it a bit. It's enough to generate 900 megawatts, I think it is, which I'm not really using all of. I think with everything running, we're using like 780. Okay, 840. We're pretty close, actually. But that's with everything running, which most things are not going to be running for long. I'm going to probably turn off the ticket machine to get the next phase done. But that's basically everything. It's coming along. Steel looks really weird because it's got the ramp roofs rather than a flat roof. It just looks like a really skinny building that's still somehow oddly deep. I gotta fix the roof of that. At some point we'll probably be assembling computers in there, so I made sure that was a really big building. But that's all just to make the steel that uses the steel. Gotta run in there and grab a bit of steel. That's the stators for the rotors. That's just making iron. Reinforced plates. I still don't know why the roof is green. It just is. It's coming along. Slowly but surely. You think I'll die? Can I do it? Can I do it? Think I can. Oh. Second plan. I was gonna try to land on the gas bag. Oh well. Full health, so no death. Yeah, but it still hurts a lot. Right. So I needed some of these. Pipes I've got. I'm okay on pipes, actually. I need that just for the conveyor lift, I think. A lot of room to expand in that building, though. It's, I think, probably large enough to fit in everything I'm doing. And just because I didn't show it. Stator. Couldn't really be much simpler. Now it's actually running, thankfully. Getting all that wire in. Oh, looks amazing over there. Oh yeah, what did I need for the wall floodlights? Oh yeah, quick wire. Right. Like the wire quick wire though, which I don't know if I'm actually making any anymore. I'm pretty sure I'm not. This was a leftover AI limiter construction thing that I had running. Just to generate coupons. Since I'm actually using Caterium for actual things, I don't need this anymore. $50 AI limiters, what the? Okay. Right. So hopefully there's enough ingots that I can just make some myself. Nine cable. Ugh. I think it's going to look really good when we get a lot of stuff moving around up there. Still want to try to find a reasonable excuse to use vehicles to transfer stuff around as well, so we get some vehicles moving around all the time. Get some, like, traffic and stuff in this world. I mean, eventually we'll have trains. Eventually. One day, someday. There we go. That works. Excellent. So we always can get some. Make some of these as well. Oh, right. Never mind. I'm hoping the lights that I've got, the little floodlights, I'm hoping those work okay for indoors, because it gets quite dark in here. And I don't have a great way to do, like, glass ceilings and stuff, because all my buildings are kind of skyscrapers, or at least the start of one. So there's not a great way to move light from above down in. I guess I should just get more general windows in. Just kind of tuck them around periodically in some way that looks somewhat alright, I suppose. Somehow. Should be okay to just run across here, really. It's just there I'm going. I can see it. We're right there. It feels like we're so far away, but we're really not. Right. Cliff. Yes. I could make all that a window, then break it up a little bit. It's still quite large. Alright, I still gotta get generally power into here. Yeah, I'll wait a second for that. Just temporarily. Okay. But I need the lights control panel to actually configure them. But otherwise, okay, I suppose. I would need, I think, a much higher ceiling to really make this work out. Oh, yeah, and yellow. Yeah, alright. Usable, but only with specific consideration of having them. Alright, so... Mark 3 lift. I can't believe it's already 2:15. What was your output exactly? Because I think at the time I was estimating just 2 machines, but I was wrong and I needed 3. Using Mark 3 belts, but I think only just, yeah, 150. Yeah, so 300. Ugh. Alright. It's not going to be the cleanest, most efficient, cool guy thing ever, but that's alright. Turn you a bit. Like, there? I'm not sure how to count 2 out with a lift sometimes. You can change the direction of the lifts with, what is it, R? No. Oh hey, there's quick switch. That's a new one. Yeah, it is R. If you don't have it attached to a belt, and it's okay to choose whichever, you tap R and it reverses it for you. Otherwise, yeah, you got to connect it to a belt to tell it how to do it. Oh, that's good enough. There. So they merge together. It's going to be a little bit backlogged, but oh well. And we're heading into the second input. We're just going to have you zipper off. Or you need each of you just 60? Wait a minute, huh? Only 60? Eh? Alright, then I guess we're fine. Why only 60? Are you sure? Okay. Yeah, fine. Oh, right, yeah, we had a little bit of extra screw that I didn't care about. That's why we had... Right. Yeah, yeah. 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 Yeah, so the plates. 30 of each of those. See, like, now I can go default reverse, but it doesn't actually do anything because it's locked to being in that direction because of attaching it to an input. So it's only for the freestanding stuff. I don't think that works for a normal belt, though. Nah. Normal belts don't have anything like that. They're just dependent on the direction that you painted them. What a roof! I don't know. Because it needs to be higher up for those machines, but I want this low so I can actually route these conveniently. Such is life. Well. Yeah. And you'll just have to figure it out over there. Don't know why I'm getting weird hiccups over here. Not sure what it's trying to load and unload all the time. Oh, yeah, okay. If you say so. There. That all seems okay. Now, this roof situation. I think I want a taller roof. Save us 256 hours in it. And yeah, it took your slow computer that long just to check. 29 minutes. How many hours did I have? In this save, 67. And I've got everything unlocked up to completing phase 2. A good 20 hours of that or so is from having to rebuild literally everything to get onto the grid because I made a big whoops. Where all my stuff was off grid, so I had to tear entire factories down and rebuild them from scratch. That felt bad. That took about 20 hours to do. It's just weird though, because like I look back and see, where were roofs? What? Oh, they're right here. I look back always and be like, oh, what did we do today? And the answer is usually not a whole lot. And then like roof flat. Whoa. Actual roof. It's our first time. That barn aesthetic, if I can figure out how. Would you also be able to be a roof, or am I like locked into... No, no, that works. Wait. No. Yeah, alright. How's the clipping? If I did that. Okay, it should be just fine if I, like, roof over it, though. Doesn't look right. That seems maybe better. Black strip on the inside? I don't, they seem to be lined up. Zoom. God, those could be windows. Oh. Okay. Man, I'm really bothered by that being concrete right now. Paint it. Just pretend. Shh. Our little secret, okay? You just have random partial factories all over the world? Yeah, I can't bring myself to do that. Like I had this mess of a thing over there early on starting off. Like you kind of have to until you get stuff unlocked, right? I had that around for like way too long. It was actually upsetting me. And it still kind of upsets me just being stuff strewn about, but yeah, well, I got like a vision for what I want things to be like, and initially I was never able to do that because I never gave myself enough space. But now I've got a pretty okay idea of how big is big, or rather, how big is actually still small. So I'm giving it another go. And we'll see how it goes, I suppose. That's the 15 reinforced plates. We're not actually done here yet, I've just realized. I, for some reason, thought we were done. We're not just making plates. We're making modular frames. Of which I needed 15 per. So we got to get all the screws up here. Which I think was this back wall? I think. We got 280 screws though we got to get up here. And then all these outputs merge and split and head off somewhere else. So there's an output. Yeah, just like that. Let's see where we are with all this. Right, that was all that for this. God, I needed so many screws for this. Are you kidding me? Modular frames, comma PD. No, modular frames. So many damn screws. So we need to get then... Right. Those. I gotta get signs unlocked next so I can, like, keep track of what's happening. That is iron plates. Right. So we still don't have... I don't have anything going in yet for screws for the frame itself, right? Make sure everything's connected finally. Because I got these still, which are like spare, which I think have to go along the ceiling and out one of these walls. Probably this left wall here. Yeah, that's the plates all merging together and then splitting off. Next floor up is what we just did. So... yeah, I mean, first off, this roof's gotta go. We can still do that, maybe, but, can't do it yet. Ugh. Tell you what I could do. Don't know if it's gonna mess everything up doing it this way. But if I did a 4 foundation... okay, yeah, no, that's too high. So, how about just a 4 foundation then, just across, concrete that, and we can put you back. Just so I don't have to put down a second conveyor ceiling thingy, because kind of like it being close to the ceiling, so there's that. And then... we would go from the top of you over, I think. So then the walls still match. Or? No. That's fine, I think. Yeah, that clears. We're good. So, screws going out. Probably can't fit much in here, right? Man, almost. Like, really close. If I blow out this wall a bit more and we get, like, an overhang over there... I did want tall buildings, though. And who knows how this is expanding down the road. Okay, we'll go up one more. I say expanding. It probably won't be expanding much. It's gonna be just completely bulldozed in favor of more efficient recipes. Stairs? Ramps? Stairs. So you're outputting just wherever. We don't know it yet. But we need 2 of you, whatever you end up doing. All of these are 30 per. How many screws do I need? Modular frames, these guys, we're doing 10 per minute, so 280 screws per minute we're doing. Which is, I guess, 300 per minute, so 6 times 12.5, 75. 75 ingots I need, so really just 3 lines is plenty. Okay. We have 3 lines here. I'm not 100% sure how to route them. I have an idea. That means this can't be a window. Well, maybe. Depends on the window we choose, I suppose. That complicates it a lot, though. Maybe we can go over. Because I was thinking about using the wall mounts to go around. Okay, yeah, that won't work anyway. So you'd have to be, like, kind of already facing the right way. Yeah, that route, we may as well just go with the ceiling mounts again. Okay. Too short. Let me show you what's too short. Maybe not, actually. So that's fine. That's a fine curve. That's okay. That's whatever. Does anyone actually care? Don't answer that. Sometimes I deconstruct it. It just doesn't wanna. You could probably wrap around with the ceiling mount, because the ceiling mount is so low profile, it doesn't stick out as much as the wall mounts do. Because the wall mounts, yeah, that's quite out. But the ceiling mounts, we can just, like, tuck right in there, no problem. I think you'd have to be... out to here, because I don't think that'll work. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. One. And two. And three. And those we still have for spare for, I don't know what. Not my problem. But these three need to split off because these are becoming screws, which is cool and fine, but we're not quite done yet, though. Okay, you get to be very annoying. Rats. Well, not very annoying, but certainly a bit annoying. It's a lot of dead space. Done it again. Wait, no. You've not done it. It's me. Yeah, okay. Come back one more if you can. Maybe two more if you can. Yeah. Because the more room I've got by that door, the better. Straight in, and then... Well, that's not exact, I suppose. Invalid shape? Well, don't do it so weird then. Okay, I see. I think you have to do it a weird way. Yeah, alright. Well, this works out for this guy, though. Such fun shapes I'm making up here. And then you get to be the boring one who just simply jams your way in. Alright, well, so that's that. You're making alternate cast screws. .5 per minute. Hold on. 90 plates, 180 screws I needed for the 15 reinforced iron plates for the 10 modular frames. That I've got. I need now 280 screws. Writing it down again. For specifically 10 modular frame, because we got the reinforced iron plates done. So 280 screws. 280 screws we're making via this, where I need 6. Right. So I need... yeah, okay. It really just doesn't fit. Let's say get a capstone one here. Then maybe. So since you're only taking in 12.5 per minute, we just have to simply split these. Which, that's okay. So... oh. Do those have to be there? Can I get those into the corner? Wait, well, no. Wait, yes. I mean, I don't know if I can do such a tight loop outside along the wall to just shift them over one wall space to give me a little more breathing room. Safety. I want to be out quite a bit more though. Yeah, like with risers, I think I can just kind of... I think I can make it go. It's gonna look awful. It's gonna look so bad. Let's try it. No, not quite, huh? What, do you need like 3 per? Son of a... I mean, this is the business end is the problem. We see this part. I don't know, maybe. Let's see if it even works. Cause I need to get... Where's over there? We could do like little pods at 2. Plenty of output space. One more over, friend. Ah, help. Gotta have some bits sticking out because it screams, this ain't an empty box, I can barely fit all the machines inside. Is that the strat? Everything just bursting at the seams. Get some physics-enabled objects just spewing out occasionally from an emitter. Well, this is where the computers are made. Get some wacky waving inflatable arm-filling tube men in there to like kind of spice up the place a little bit. Just balloons everywhere too. It's like a festival. It's so fun here. Please work here. I have mergers and splitters here. I think there. Yeah. And straight through. And then that's one. Probably just one across. I think one more. Usually it's 2 across, like from an output 2. So that you can make a nice clean curve, because the turn itself always takes 2, but I'm not sure how it works with the spacing of these. Seems like no difference. Yeah. And then you get fancy special treatment. Whoa. Pretty wild, man. And 2, but 3, 4. That's not enough. Maybe? Oh, yeah. That seems okay. It's fine. This is all fine. You need to be to the right one, though. Important question. Are we sticking through the wall? Oh, there's iron. Who put that ladder there? It's me. I put it there. So you might have to run along the ceiling then, or... Oh, that's pretty fine. That's okay. That works. We just have to get you to split those, I think. Ha! I forgot about that part. Wait. No, I didn't. I thought I had. I did it right. I just started doing it wrong. Hold on. I got this. There. See? Ah. So they're all being split and fed. Those are lines of 30 being split into 15. They only need 12.5. So 50, 100, 200, 300. I only need 280, so we have a little extra. But these three merge together to 150, and these three merge together to 150, and head into the two assemblers. Do those junctions finally snap to grid? The mergers and stuff do if you have like an input or an output or something nearby. They can snap. You gotta hold the button down for it though. And even then it's only kinda sorta. There's been a lot of quality of life in this. It's coming along. It used to be such a chore to do anything and make it look good, man. But thankfully a lot of people felt that struggle, and Coffee Stain fixed it up. I generally really like the way that they're developing this, where they're not like targeting the player base and like, oh, this is what you're doing, but we don't want you to do that. They just kind of embrace it and accept that if players are doing something a certain way that's like exploitive and cheesy, then the devs look at that as there's a need for this. The players are doing this because they feel they have to, so let's give them a way to do it, you know? Which I think is a really nice way to approach it. Yeah, I'd like to leave the door here, so let's zip this away from the door. maybe? Starting to snap to machines like behind the wall. Yeah, that can just be a bend, but whatever, it's fine. And then 100 out. 50 in. And then 150, which needs to be a Mark III belt then. Using just a little bit of everything. Wow. Uh-oh. Mark II. Although really they could all just be Mark III, honestly. I've got the materials for it. Screw it. So there's our outputs. So these screws are being mixed in with the reinforced iron plates from down below to go into two machines, which may as well be on another floor. I think you're outputting wherever you need to be. So the back wall would work, and then we can just I think that wall would be best for this stuff. So if we're going that wall, then you'd want to be out here, but we got the stairs there. What about the third wall from the corner? Is that cool? Oh, you don't care, do ya? Yeah, don't care. This is being fed into two machines, mind. Which, yeah, 7.5 or doing the 15. Yeah, so I can split them now. And you go through a double window. Wait, hold on. Before we do this, we're going up more, aren't we? So this staircase, this would be in the way, actually. This wall's off limits. Use this wall. This wall's not up to anything. put this railing here. Where's that at? Yeah, that'd be okay. Use that one. Jeez. You just walk in and there's immediately some belts flying into you. Nice. But they'll have risers. That's fine. Always risers. You trying to snap through the floor? No, it's a bit strange. Can you not? That definitely won't work. Stop. Stop. Because I think I need exactly that spot. If I rotate the lift, we're going to be one tile over, and I have to do a strange P-bend for it. So rotating it this way means that we can swoop back in and be straight on. Being one notch off is like, man, that's rough. Is that going the right way? Yeah, that's going the right way. So they're heading... number 2. Ugh. Is this building too big? I feel like we're getting close. So if we're going this wall, then we can also, with you, head out this wall as well. You can probably straight into the wall. And you might be lined up enough already just to right in. Oh. Let's get a window in there. No. But, well, no. Turned would be, I don't think, helpful either, because we're going to be doing tube stuff, so we'd have to do... Yeah, no. We could have you come out backwards. That might work. doesn't get it at all. It's not gonna fit like that. Okay, yeah, fine. Yeah, that clip's too much. And if I try to do that, don't think that actually helped any at all. Oh no, that did. Okay. Good, good. Shortened up the conveyor belt by using stacker pulls. It's not lined up at all, but it clicked. All right. Here's what I'm gonna do. We're just like not lined up with anything with this, it seems. Typical. Wait. Yeah, you. What the? Just gonna move all of these. Just get rid of all of them. Just do it all over. One more back. One of those. Redo the factory from scratch? Yeah, you know what? Maybe. We're one off in this direction now. Haha. And now we're one off from this direction. Are we? We are. Son of a bitch. I don't think this lines up like at all, though, is the thing. I think all of this is just incorrect. 100% of it. I don't know how or why. It just isn't. It's just all wrong. I've managed to get off by half a tile. Just consistently. Just, please, for the love of God, just line up. Just be a straight belt. If only I could grab belts and pull them like I've always wanted. Maybe one day. Here we go. That's that. And now you. Which, one of those. Definitely not that. Times like this, I'd love to just click once and lock it into place so I can get a better look. Like you can kind of do that with these things where it's like, oh, are we in line on the left there? And you can click once because it's waiting for you to adjust height, but it still kind of works. And then you can right click to stop. I want that for just like all the things. I want that to just be an option where I can just be like, yes, everything is done that way. That I don't think I'll be getting, though. That's asking too much. Straight and then a bend. Okay, we're almost done with it. It's happening. What the? Oh, yeah, I know what that is. Kind of looks okay having just like this bare concrete patch there. It's like a construction incident. That's just Mark 1 belt. Oh yeah, that'd be for the reinforced iron plates. Reinforced plates and screws. Just look how high up we are. I always wanted a tall building, but jeez. It's got all this crap strapped onto the side too. It looks so tactical. And then this whole upper floor is fairly simple. It's 2 assemblers. There's no great way to have these, because we're not even really, I guess we are sort of centered here. Okay, we could have one like here, and one over here or something, and there we go. Bolted frames, 5 per minute. That's what all this is for. And then you just get a cannon and you just shoot them out. That's what I want. It goes against me sort of not having a just landing immediately after stairs, but this, you just walk up and there you go. This whole grand room. For that. That is Mark 1. That is Mark 3. And the next time we go out exploring, we'll find some hard drives and we'll probably get the recipes that we need to make this way more convenient. Namely the steel into screws. And then we get to just eliminate entire floors of this building in one go. Or at least tearing down is kind of easy, right? What? Not even close. I'm almost out of sheets. Thought I wouldn't have enough. Okay. And then, a storage container? That I'll need plates for. How do I get this stuff? Out. Oh my god. I need windows. I need windows and I need doors. And then power-wise, yeah, I got copper, cable, concrete. I think we're set for that. The smelt. The screw. The other screw? Or are you sheets? The sheets. Plates. The reinforced iron plates. The other screws. It's like 800 screws per minute this entire thing needs for these two thirsty boys up here. It's insane without the alternate recipe. God. I'm not sure where to put the output here. Like, I could have it come down here, but I don't have a way to, like, satisfyingly do that. So I'd have to have like a window and then a belt across and then down onto my foundation down there. And we ride that foundation around the bend and it gets onto the major road. Wait, we had to move the road anyway, didn't we? That's right. Because this is not a cool opening. Right. A door with a belt window? Oh, that'd be great. We gotta move this whole thing over a bit anyway. I forgot. There's a lot of pieces that I think mods have made, so if you really want to have it, there's probably a mod for it. Oh, you're saying there should be one already in game? Well, that I don't know. I can scooch you a little bit, but that's about the best I can do there. Chasing after it. So we have just this little sort of law. It's at least two, and then I can get like a half. Just to squeeze out maybe a little more? Nah. Nah, well, that I could do. The other ones we'd have to get like one of those funkier corner foundations from the shop, but I don't have those. Not yet. One day I'll have all of the things. Right, but because you're a slab, we can no longer use those. Have to go for modern railings. And I think we can have it drop in from up above. I don't know how to enclose that. Let's check the shop and see what our options are for that. How do you unhighlight something in deconstruct mode? Just hit control again over it for the mass dismantle. I had to check. I didn't remember. It kind of muscle memory. Sometimes it's easier for me though because I wasn't sure if I dragged over something in the distance to just cancel and redo it. Whee! Smash. Because there's the door walls that I want. But that just comes with the side door and stuff. There's no window with it. Windowed walls doesn't have it. It's something that, like, I'm like 8% sure there's a mod out there that's got it. Like, there's gotta be, right? I don't have any mods, though. How many tickets do we have, actually? This has been going for a little while. Hey, I got 5. Perfect. You know what I can do with 5? Glass roof material. I know. It's not the door. I know. I do know. But glass roof material, man. I just gotta get roofs. Because I'm pretty sure I can't apply that to not the roof. Sorry, where's the roof material? Ah. I'll be honest, it's quite annoying that there's a little drop down there. Like, nothing else uses the drop down at all. Okay, now there's glass roof in here. Okay, whatever. Whatever, it's fine now. It's good. Everything's fine. Why'd I come over here? Oh yeah, I wanted to check and see if that blueprint was a thing. Or not the blueprint. The thing. The thing. But yeah, if we actually use roofs, that's a nice thing. We can get a little bit of light in there on the upper floor at least. And if I end up doing glass flooring then, we can get some of the roof light down through the entire building. It'll look great. It's just like Minecraft. And no doors because I like it a bit gusty. I like a little bit of wind. Let's make power on the way up as well. Double wall outlet Mark 1. Power's coming in from over here somewhere. So that's the corner we're using. Just a couple of the Mark IIs around. Oh, that's it. Right. I forgot how actually empty some of these rooms are. Okay. That's that floor. This is just like another just 5 machines. That's it. That's all. I mean, hey, it's easy enough to power it then. This is going to be... you know what would be maybe really cool? There's a foundation with a corner cutout, right? Like the rounded corner cutout. Could feed a power line up through that. Because now I got this stupid staircase in the way, so I gotta go over here. And I gotta get another wall outlet thing. I'm moving it over to the back side. Actually, is there a side that doesn't have any stairs at all whatsoever? The very back side, right? This is like baby butt naked over here. Hey, you need to feed things, mister. Oh yeah, you were gonna come in through here, weren't you? That's right. I never actually got that set. Alright, well, hang on. It's 4-meter foundation? That's extra. How about 4-meter half foundation? Yes. Okay. So the back wall is, yeah, totally clear. So I'm going to do a little reroute. Yeah, come in from here. But yeah, head out back there in that corner. God, how do I do all of these? There's that, and then maybe just... maybe we just go along? Looking good. Yeesh. So you're actually getting powered from there, not here. Balls. Don't have a great way back up there. Oh wait, no, that one we wanted. That's right. I was wondering how I route this run to the back. I already sorted that though. Never mind. We just have to give you power. Okay. Yeah, well. We can, for the moment, see about that. But I'll wait a second before I officially power this up, because I'm 90% sure we're going to have a power shortage when I do that. Okay. Next. feel like an electrician. Oh, electrician simulator, step aside. Actually, yeah, please, electrician simulator, please do step aside. You weren't that great. Oh, I didn't enjoy it much. What was that? An easy one. And it only gets easier. Oh, wait, never mind. After this, it gets easier. But electrician simulator sounds like something right up your alley? Yeah, that's what I thought too. I thought, oh yeah, I could totally make a video of this. Well, I made a video of it. One. It was just, gosh, do I remember my issues with it? Like, I think it was one of those where it didn't let you really mess around much. Kind of like the cooking simulator DLCs or the bakery simulator, where there's like exactly one way to do things and you're not allowed to do it any other way. It just doesn't let you. Even if it were incorrect. It's one of those deals, I think. Don't even fully remember. And you guys, because I don't have a roof up here yet. Emphasis on yet! I could get a roof up. I have the materials. Oh. Whoa. That coming from the south? Yeah, alright. I don't even think the south... I think the sun sets in the south in this crazy world. Actually. It's one of those. Yeah, maybe I want the 2-meter instead of the 4. 4 is looking a little too steep. Spoiled by King of Retail, and also just the original cooking simulator. Both fantastic. Yeah. It's like a greenhouse. Oh. Thought I was out of materials somehow. Ooh. And yeah, 4 is too steep. So 2, and then we need the basic wall. 2 of them. And then a full-on wall. Oh. Oh. What the? Eh? Okay. I don't know how I've done that, but that's a thing apparently. Okay. And yeah, your outputs, right. Since the back is totally clear, we can just go out the back. Are you kidding me? Why? Hold on. Ow. Nope. Up one more. Machinery is so large. There. The loneliest output ever. What a sight when you walk in. Yeah. Like that, I think. Yeah, that's one too far over now. The plus side, most stuff is like already mostly put down. It just need to be shifted a bit, so not the biggest deal ever. Okay. Oof. I really wish this would go to where I'm pointing it. All right.
Your contract legally compels you to harvest this artifact.
Although I guess... A bit awkward to do it that way. Almost. Okay. Yeah. We're almost there. Although... I'm not really sure about this. This overhang here. So that can kind of just kind of shift over or something. And probably keep it a little bit elevated. However, let's power this on. Power this off first, because... Stand by. Now, it's going to be a while for the belts to clog up, so the rest of the machinery is still running for a while. Because of that, I can almost guarantee power outage. Currently consuming 500 to 600. If this building is like 350 or less, we're okay. Let's find out. Oh. Alright, we're good. It wasn't that much, actually. Still need to get the ore through and everything, so we'll see. But our max is now currently higher than what we're producing, so with everything in the factory running all at once, we will short. It's alright. Probably. We're almost ready for oil. Oh, yeah. Let's check the basement. Let's connect the basement. Wait. Oh. Oh. I never powered the miners. No, not there. Okay. Now, let's check the smelting. They're still acting like they just have no power, though. And I'm not sure why. Oh. Ah, that looks better. Ah. Consumption now should be quite a bit higher. Yeah. 990 out of 900. And this will be a steady increase as more and more things kick on. Some of these guys, because we're feeding them via zipper, so the ones at the front fill up first off, and these just get starved until damn near the very end. But there is enough input for it all, so it will get some. It just takes a little bit of rev up time. Screws are coming through, heading up. These a little bit slower because again the miners below. Similar deal with whatever those are. Yeah, this one just kicked on for a bit. That one should be turning on in a moment as well. They'll be off and on for probably a decent little while. Alternatively, I accumulate some iron ore and I feed them by hand. Let's also work on getting iron plates up here. Yeah, Mark 1. Yeah. Plate's coming in now. Slow but steady towards the burnout. Yeah. These are the other screws. I like how most of this stuff wasn't like even plugged in. Good job, me. Oh, God, looks nice up here. Wow. Even more power consumption. Yeah. Yeah. We are waiting. Screws are coming in. Slowly. Reinforced iron plates, not so much. I only just turned the plates on. Oh, oh, here they come. That glass roof looks great. I think I want to change like the wall material maybe, but that looks really nice. And we should... It's not straight! Should soon be getting modular frames. Yeah, no, I don't mean the walls up here at least to be glass, just some different thing than this blue material. Yeah, there's some. How about you? Yeah, you're also getting some. Excellent. So you should... You shouldn't have to power down like this. Because I think we have a little bit extra of iron plates going into reinforced plates, so they should have a backlog of just basic plates. And we should have a backlog of screws up here as well. It's just a matter of, are all the machines working correctly finally or not? I'm not too sure. It could be that some of the deep down smelters are still waiting for their ore, so it's all a little bit, you know, cascading up. Inefficiency cascade, if you will. But these first ones are starting to clog up and get full, which is what we want. And then by the time it gets down to the one at the very, very end, that one will have just enough. But I think I'll... Jeez, look out. I think I'll help you out a bit. I'll give you guys just a bit to get going. There. Okay. What's your issue? Why are you full? What's your excuse? What's happening? Oh, you might be one of the ones that I didn't need, actually. That far corner like that? Yeah, you're one that I didn't actually need. You're, like, completely spare. Same with you, who I just fed. Thankfully, you're the one at the end of the line who's, unused. So that also helps a bunch. And then over here, all of them are used. I think it's just those two in the corner. The first and last. And then those are... hold on. Screws that are heading up there and going nowhere? Are you also screws then in that opposite corner? Yeah, okay. So these are, I mean, that's 180 screws. I needed 280 up above. That's like most of what I would have needed. Oops. Forgot about those, I guess. That's fine. So we get some extra screws. That's fine. At the end of the day, you guys should be happy and set. It's looking like it. you go. You've got the backlog of 3 already. You've just started with 4. I think you'll also have your backlog a little bit. They should generally be getting a little extra screw. Not the reinforced plate, though. But it looks like they're somehow accumulating a little extra anyway. Okay. Well, good news is it's happening. Let's get these into a storage container for... Ow, it's always over here. Something over here that it loads. I don't know what it is. All the time. I don't know if it's just like having to load in all my bridges because none of it's included and it's like, oh my god. I don't know. I think just an industrial container, just plonk it here. That's fine. Enjoy. Because I have to go. However, next stream on Thursday, we're ready to just immediately put down a couple assemblers and get these phase 2 parts made. We're officially automating everything sans cable, which is being automated, but like in a half-assed way over there from the beginning of the game. Everything else is 100% set and ready, though. And power is... hanging in there. It looks like most things have backed up and gotten blocked off. But power is something to consider. Like, I gotta redo these anyway. So, like, I could probably just... There's that. So that's... this entire building can power down in just a few moments. and yeah. Oh, right. Yeah, because I connected everything to the grid and I changed the color when I was experimenting. Right, so these are piss yellow. Go back to... it's very bright. Go back to the blue. And you go back to the pink. Oh, yeah. Oh, damn. Looking good.